All right, everyone. Happy weekend. Happy Friday. We made it. All right. Hope you're all having a good one. Let's get to it here. We're going to be listening to some, oh my. Oh my. That would be Portal 2. I was listening to something that was a lot softer earlier, and anyway. Okay, well, there we go. Happy Friday! Time to jam out. Okay, I also just realized I forgot to change. I did all the things except I didn't change the YouTube thing. So we're doing oversteps. All right, and we're reading JJK today. Okay, we're on 38. Overlay steps. Okay, we're on Kyuu-chan. We're going to be reading Jujutsu Kaisen today. And I think we're on chapter 115 of Akira. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, everything should be up to date. All right, hope you're all having a good one. Sukabath, happy Friday. Daiwick, Corin, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lunapath. Oh, that's right. It's Friday the 13th. Boo. Oh, that's... Hold on. Check it out. Some Junji Ito for you here. All right. Get all the fried eggs. That's right. Especially before they start rotting. Okay. Oh, right. So we're doing this thing. I guess it really doesn't matter how we do this. How are y'all doing on this fine Friday? This is gonna be like some zigzaggy thing. So, start of a long weekend. That's right. It's a holiday on Monday here in the United States. It's President's Day on Monday. So, Monday should be relatively quiet. I should also have it off. I did take today off too. Did a tiny little bit of work, but not much. Got to sleep in a little bit. Got to take it easy this morning. Got some just nice relaxing stuff done. Wasted a half hour trying to figure out how to get Sonos to display the music controls on my phone, and still don't have that. The height of Carnival. Yeah, that's right. Everyone's celebrating the clowns. That's a thing. Been a thing forever. Been a thing for a long time. It used to be Washington's birthday and Lincoln's birthday. Those were the holidays, and they were both in February or thereabouts. So there were separate holidays for George Washington and Abraham Lincoln. And again, it was all kind of like in February or around there. And maybe about, I don't know, 30 years ago, or 40 years ago, they consolidated it into one holiday and just called it President's Day. The colors, yeah. Yeah, the square doesn't look that bad, but it will take forever because it's just doing this single crochet row, so it's not bad. It's just going to take forever, which is just as bad, right? You can't have it both ways. You can't have it look nice and it be short, apparently. You want a board squared? There we go. Okay, so this next row is the first row that we start doing whatever it is we're supposed to do here. So what we're supposed to do here is we're basically doing one row of color. It's the primary row of that color. But when I get to this X, I'll do a double crochet all the way down. So then I'll even crochet where it's yellow there. It'll still be purple. And then I'll go all the way down. And all the way down. And so the previous row will just overlap down every once in a while. Alright, am I gonna sew? No, I'm not gonna sew these together at the end. I don't know. I may end up giving them away. We may do giveaway stuff. Make them little coasters. I haven't even been bothering sewing, sewing up the ends, right? So I'd have to do that. So there's most likely I will give them away. I don't want to keep them. Yeah, coasters might work. Or, like little bookmarks. A little square bookmark. Or a really, really quick something to burn in the fireplace. I mean, honestly, I am not going to care. I guess... This is kind of awkward. Okay, so I'm going in the back loop only, except for... where the X is, and then I will do a double crochet, apparently. You would think, like... Oh, you know what? No, I'm supposed to go all the way down. That's why. We're going, like, down here. 2 rows before. That makes better sense. Okay. And then it's just 1, 2... It's basically every 4. So 1... 2, 3, and then we double crochet in the front loop. Kind of like that. Okay. Well, we're gonna be doing this for a while, because it's single crochet, so we're gonna have a lot of rows to do. So buckle in, grab your gin and tonic, enjoy the Portal music. Any big plans for the weekends? Or even for the Friday the 13th? Hey, Koshi.
Pancake.
Hey, Pancake. Jura, how are you doing? Happy Friday the 13th. How are the Hades runs today? Why is everyone doing Friday? Happy Friday, I mean. I mean, happy Friday. Oh, party. Hades is good. Yeah, I saw you saying Variety is officially dead. You're stuck on Hades. It's a good game to get stuck on. Hey Jura, do you use Clip Studio Paint, or do you use something else? For your art stuff. It'll last a while, it will last a while. And then when you're done, you can go on to Hades too. Oh yeah, Procreate, okay. I vaguely recall asking you that before, I'm sorry. Okay, so this is what we're doing for the next 20 rows or something awful. Oh, you can go to National Harbor, yeah. There's an anime convention. What's the anime convention? At National Harbor? We're past MagFest. Well, that'll be fun. The weather's supposed to be actually really nice, so actually good luck, because it's probably going to be like awful out tomorrow. Isn't the weather supposed to be nice tomorrow? Or is it? Krita for PC? Okay. Yeah, it's going to be really nice tomorrow. 50s, yeah. No, that means, again, like, tomorrow's just going to be, like, really obnoxious outside. Well, hey, enjoy. Katsukon, I hadn't heard of that one. But hey, enjoy. I'm sure it'll be awesome. Alright, where's my yarn? Where's my darn yarn? There it is. Where's my pickle? Oh, there it is. Are the square colored? I don't know, you judge. That's why you use it, and it's pretty decent. Oh, it's free. Okay. Oh God. I mean, honestly, this is better than yesterday. What was yesterday's travesty? This was yesterday's travesty. I mean, look, in comparison, it's like, oh, thank God. It's like, somehow. Anyway, here we are. Again, happy Friday the 13th. In case you didn't see, let me scare you by being really big and huge. But we got a Junji Ito homage shirt on. Lots of horror. Look, it's crap. Mirror. There we go. It's the Gyo. It's the Gyo tube people. We got Uzumaki. Oh, of course you can't see Spiral Girl. Oh, it's Slug Girl. That was Uzumaki. They got some really great ones here. I don't see Eyeball Girl. It has to be here somewhere. Anyway. Happy Friday the 13th. Today's reminds you of Tetris. It does kind of look like Tetris, doesn't it? It's all the L blocks. All right. Well, hey, by the way, today we're going to keep working on the polo shirt. In case you hadn't seen it lately, we finished the collar. The collar's all done, and we got the collar joined together, and we're moving our way past the collar. we're on a part of the front where we're doing increases. So we're making it wider in the front. And we've got like maybe, I don't know, 10 more rows, 8 more rows. And then we're going to join it to the back and then go in the round. And then that will do, so that'll join like here below the arms, and then we do below. And once we do that, we'll get a sense after we do a few rows about like how many rows I'll have to do. Then we stop and we do the sleeves. It is short sleeve. It's a summer shirt, so it's a short sleeve shirt. So there we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're on... For some reason, we don't do a dippy-do here. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a dippy-do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and now we do our dippy-do. And we're gonna dippy-do down to here. And then 1, 2, 3. We could always make it sleeveless. Yeah, we could. I mean, I think we'll put on the sleeves. That's not a problem here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, is it noticeable at all that I've made 37 squares? I mean, it's noticeable in that I've got like this massive pile of squares right here. But yeah, so this is most of the yarn I have left. This is all the remainder yarn. This is all the yarn that was left over from the Afghan. Actually, with this also. So this is all the yarn we have left with the Afghan. It is obviously smaller. So we probably reduced this amount by, I'd say, a third. Sorry, this song is very odd. So we'll probably get it down to half. If anything, we'll probably be done with some of the colors. Yeah, no, it's definitely helped in reducing the yarn stash, which was kind of like a side benefit. The music from Portal 2, and this is a song called The Ghost of Ratman, so there's a little bit of like some odd sounds going on in the background. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Hey, Sure Misfire, how are you doing? Wait. Wait, how's this working? How likely to make any of the squares again? I mean, I don't see a need to. None of the squares have been interesting enough to be like, I want to make a lot of these squares. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Now, to be honest, like all of the squares are designed to be extendable as long as you want, right? I mean, they're basic patterns, right? For instance, you could make a whole Afghan out of this, where it's just this type of pattern. I would be more, and again, so many of them are designed better for that than rather making squares, because like making a square out of this, it's going to take an hour. It's going to take an hour to make one square. Like you would never, I would never want to make an entire Afghan out of these squares, because you're doing a thing, you're cutting the yarn, you're doing another thing, cutting the yarn, you're doing another thing, cutting the yarn, you have to weave in all those ends. But if you did as an Afghan where you're just going and making a really long length, and then you're doing it again and doing a really long length, then you're doing the same amount of like cutting over the whole Afghan instead of like that number times 144 squares. So I'm sure there were other things that you could kind of you could modify, or you could make them bigger squares or whatever. But sure, Miss Fire, hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday the 13th. I've been highlighting the horror shirt here. Oh, hey, Maniacal Queen, how you doing? Some were designed with eyes closed. Yeah, that's what it feels like. You crocheted an Afghan with this style? Oh, yeah. Apache Tears. Oh, okay. They went with a much more boring name, Overlay Steps. You worked in Afghan with a similar pattern. Problem was you had to set it aside and lost the place in a very... Oh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough, where it's like you're in the groove, you got how it's going, and then you have to pause and you come back and you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. Some video games are like that too, where it's like, oh, I've lost all my ability with the buttons here. I think I'll just start over. I am not the video gamer or crocheter that I once was. Okay. All right, this is it. So that was our 1, 2, 3, 4. That was our fourth color. I am also, because I'm left-handed, I'm actually going this way, in case you're wondering. So we're about to do the light blue layer, which is going to be this this thick beige. I've got an Afghan upstairs that I'm kind of in that boat, and I haven't picked it up. I started it years ago, many years ago, because I thought the pattern was neat. Now looking back at it, I can see, oh, it's a corner to corner. It's a corner to corner pattern. So I think I could probably pick it up again. But it is a bit daunting. Okay, you know what? This is weird. Where'd my chain go? Huh. My chain vanished. All right. Oh, I see why. Okay, I need to actually chain. All right, so we're gonna do 3, 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna do a dippy do. Am I dipping down enough? Why doesn't I feel like I'm dipping down enough? No, I guess I am. No, I'm not dipping down enough. And then the one. Oh no, I guess I am. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, hey. Jamie Farmer. Thank you for the streak. Hold on a second. Corner to corner, so much yarn. Yeah. Well, and so I'm also in a spot where I'm starting to like do the decreasing. So I'm like wide enough and I needed to start decreasing. So it gets kind of a little bit different there. It is a very technical term. Oop. Okay. All right, everyone. We have a 60 watch stream streak here to celebrate. Let me get the multi-streak ready here. Where's my keyboard? Multi-streak 60. Okay. Jamie Farmer, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. Oh, whoa. Double Gojo right out of the gate. Anna Julia. That's a lot of frogs. Oh, and one to grow. Jamie Farmer, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. Hey, Pacific Keystone, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday the 13th. Hope you're having a good one. We are going to get to read some more manga today. Last couple days have been short because of music practice. We did read Kyuu-chan, which has been adorable. Kyuu-chan is the giant kitty that's behind me on the overlay, or the underlay, as it were. Yay! Yeah, you got like a ton of crap, man. Oh, your fiber order came. Yeah, I saw the pictures. It's nice. Looks like you're busy. Have you gotten to test run the bamboo top yet? Yeah, it's spooky day. It's spooky day. I've got a Junji Ito shirt on. Junji Ito shirt on for the spoopy day. We're gonna have a spoopy day next month too, because February is a perfect number of days for the weeks. So the days are gonna repeat in March. It's the fun of short February. March gets the same stuff. So, okay. Spoopy. Hey, more streaking! Friday. Alright, let me tee up the next streak here. We got 95. Holy crap balls. Okay. You decided to go to the local yarn store and get size 3 Chigu needles since you knit the waistband on size 1 needles. Oh, for the thing you're working on. Okay, nice. Oh, it's nice. They just had size 3 needles. That's good. Today's your brother's birthday. Not sure if that's a good... Well, I mean, that's probably the issue of having a birthday on the 13th, right? Eventually, there will be Fridays. Okay, we've got a 95 stream streak for Diewick. I got to start the froggies ahead of time because there's too many froggies. So let's go. 95. Oh, double Gojo again. What the heck? And a kitty and a Chunko and a Gojo. What the hell? And another Gojo. And a kitty. What the heck? And one to grow. I can't even. There were like 5 Gojos. Holy crap, man! Congratulations, Daiwick. There were like 2 Chungos, 5 Daiwicks, 5 Gojos, and a kitty or something. We need a shiny counter. Oh, that's true. We haven't seen the new 1 in 1001 yet either. We haven't seen the new. You did watch a VOD of the cat manga. I can't say it. Cat manga. It seemed very simple in terms of. Yeah, no, it's meant to be very just cute. Yeah, counter for the like really rare ones, the 1 in 1000s. Okay. Oh, I already cut that. We've had a couple of the shiny, but we have not yet seen the other mysterious streaker. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're on the orange row now. So we're gonna do 2, and then we're gonna dippy do. If I can get my needle on this. Yeah, it's funny. In many ways, I think like Kyuu-chan would be a better first manga than Yotsuba, but in a lot of other ways, it's really difficult. So maybe not. Especially the handwriting. The handwriting is difficult. And even the font for the kana is a little bit funky. Now, that's maybe good practice. But it's not actually easy to read, even though it's sort of simple. It's got a lot of stuff that you have to kind of infer, etc. You missed your own streaking? Oh no. You got a crap ton. You got like 5 Gojos, you got like 2 or 3 Chungos, and you got like a kitty. Your dough container exploded because there was so much excitement. Okay. There we go. I think we've technically made it halfway through. Most people can only read kana and no kanji have the opposite problem. You can only read... Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. So you need to read a manga with a lot. It makes sense of what's being said. Oh, yeah. It's funny. The back looks pretty basic as a result of what the front is doing. So there's very ominous music here. What is this? You know her? I guess this is the part where they meet GLaDOS. Okay, they're using 7 yarns. One, two. Wait. Oh, I see. They used a unique yarn in the middle. Alright, if we used a unique yarn... You know what? I don't want to use a unique yarn. I'm more inclined to just use the dark purple. No. Huh. Maybe we'll just do, let's do a white. We'll do white in the middle. It'll be a little bit weird, but it's the one thing that like won't. Either that or black. If I were we're gonna repeat this pattern up here. If we're gonna have one different color in the middle, what do you think? White or black? There's the black. White, okay. For some reason they have a 7th color that I guess technically it would be up here, but they just don't get to it. Okay. Proving time before putting in the fridge should have been reduced. Oh, it's because it's been warmer out. That'll do it. You can work on another part of the picture. You can take a picture of it. Yeah, I saw the picture of the style. Yeah, thank you for posting that. Yeah, that'll look nice. What kind of yarn are you using? This is a worsted yarn, so this will be a little bit weird. But honestly, this brown yarn is a bit thicker. It's like in between a DK and a worsted. It's a wool polyester blend. It's striped sage green, pastel blue, and a mustard yellow. Sage green, pastel blue, and a mustard yellow. Like how strong of a mustard yellow? Okay, we're gonna be dippy doing here where no one else has dippy dooed. Virginal dippy doo territory. All right. That sounds like a nice combo. I'm sure it's quite lovely. Certainly way prettier than like this. Wah, ah, ah, ah. Yellow's a pop color because both the green and blue look alike and you're not colorblind. Okay. Jump scare. What? You mean like this? Hold on. I don't have a scream. Oh wait, no, I do have a scream. Where'd it go? Your eyes are screaming. You're screaming right now, my eyes. My eyes have never felt more alive. Thank you. You got a chungo right at the end. Thank you for the frightening eyeballs look. Magnification. Oh, okay. For my 50th, I am preparing a very special, frightening redeem. So prepare yourself. It'll take some amount of doing, but those of you that have been around for a while, this will be one to watch and wait for. It's still one of your favorite emotes. I can't even remember how that one came about. We were doing something, and I put the eyeballs on myself. And then Coffee made it into an emote. And here we are. '50th, as in like days, as in like years. I turned 50 years old in like 12 days. I guess more like 13 days. Hey, look at that. 13 to 13, or 13 to 50. It's been 84 years. I know, halfway to 100. It's quite frightening. It's quite frightening on many levels. But it's very exciting in many others. All right. Okay, yeah. The white looks... the white will look fine there. Level 50! Alright, I'm not doing 50 of those. I'm done. That was enough. I'm tired. I can't get the fat chungo out here with the press of a button. That should be what I'm spamming. The poor thick chungo. Love as a construct. I'm only a year younger than your mother. Well, there we go. 'Tis the curse of being on the internet. I am old enough to be most people's parent, probably. Most people on Twitch, not most people in this chat room. We tend to... The age tends to skew higher here. For that very reason. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. If your father would be alive, he'd be 76. Well, there we go. That's more in line with my dad is like 81 and my mom is like 79, so we're probably closer then. Of course, I'm the younger child in my family. My brother's 7 years older than I am. Oh, that's gonna be a tell. Interesting. Wait a minute. Wait, what just happened? Oh, I picked up the other yarn. That's funny. Alright, well, let's just keep knitting it. We'll drop it there. You're the sole reason age is slightly lower? Well, I used to have other people that were younger, but... You'll be 36 in August. Wow. Your eldest brother's 60. Wow, that's quite the range. Yeah. You're much more exploring that age range than I was, or we were. That's impressive. Still the youngest? Maybe? Egg Mama was pretty young. Kishida was the youngest. He was like 18. He'll be 24. Nice. All right. Well, hey, we don't. Age does not matter here, unless if you're under 18. We did have that one kid that would drop by here. That was probably he was definitely younger than 18. Yeah, and he was probably more like 13 or 14. You're older than Pacific Keystone. Your husband's 10 years older than his sister? Yeah, you know, I mean that's I guess not too unusual. I think nowadays a lot of parents like to try to have their kids, you know, closer age bands, but sometimes you get those like, oh, hey, look, we just had another kid, or hey, let's have another kid 10 years later. Or you get the let's have 12 kids. Yeah, if you're under 18, watch over your parents' shoulder and behave. You're not behaving ever. You're 14 years older than your youngest sibling. See, there we go. One, two, three, four. So we're on the purple. You're 12, wait, you're 16. 16 and 12 years younger than your sister and brother. Wow. That's a huge age difference. I mean, huge props to your parents to be like, hey, we got kids that are getting close to leaving. Let's have another one. Your cousin and wife wanted 10 kids. They stopped at 8 when they had twins back to back. All their children between 9 months to a year apart. That's old school. That's wild. You got 4 siblings, or you got 3 other siblings. You're the middle child until your little sister born, now just making you the second oldest. Now, wow. Pancake. Had to stop for health reasons. Catholic, I don't know, they're gonna do that. That's impressive, man. That's wild. Yeah, it's a very different. It feels like a very different mindset when you've got like that many kids. You know, there's the whole concept of home economics and like the family as a business, in the sense of like, right, it has expenses and all the stuff, right? It feels much more that way when you've got like 10. Like, you probably need to do some amount of financial planning and budgeting and yada 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 in general if you got like 1 or 2 kids or whatever. But when you got 10, like, oh, you better have that stuff down to the penny. Oh my gosh. You've got the time phase planning of when children are going to start leaving. I have to imagine it's a bit more setting expectations too about like growing up. Like I have to imagine if you have 10 kids, like you need them to leave. Like please go be an adult. We love you. We'll support you, but you need to go. We need the room. You're number 7 of your father's 8, but 1 of your mother's 2. Oh, okay. Wow. Wild. For me, right, again, I had a brother. I have one brother. He's 7 years older. It was a bit like growing up separately, because by the time I was really like cognizant and mobile and everything, he was already kind of like trying to do his own thing and whatnot. We had some interaction, but it wasn't like the typical sort of sibling whatever. But I mean, we're still very, very close, so. Okay, so I can close out without doing a dippy-doo. I don't need a dippy-doo until the next row. Honestly, don't know how they can afford that many kids in this economy. Yeah, right? Your cousin has an okay job, doesn't work, so how they're doing, you don't know. You know, I think when you have that many kids and money is really tight, you really have to prioritize about like it's a lot of hand-me-downs with clothes, it's a lot of bargain shopping. You live differently in the way that you do things. You're probably buying lots of food in bulk only when it's on sale, or you're probably buying sale food as opposed to like maybe the stuff you should be buying. Which I hate to say that, but right, that's like the number one thing with food. If you got a tight budget, you buy what's cheap. You don't buy what's like healthy. But and you probably you might homeschool or at least public school. You went back over how much you made in a year yesterday, raising 3 kids on 10 a year. You don't know how you started at this point. Yeah, no kidding. Wow. You're both the youngest and the eldest. Nice. On 10K a year. Wow. Yeah, that's wild. You're coming into your own as the eldest slowly. You've got time. Yeah, that is impressive. At a certain point, isn't 10 much the same as 2 or 3? You don't know, I had 0, so well, I think that's the thing. It's so big. And the amount of food that you're like having to buy constantly, and again, like the clothes, it takes a lot. And then like the laundry, oh my gosh. So, and the cleaning, it becomes very, I mean, I'm sure in a lot of households, it's like kids help with the chores. When you got 10 people or 8 kids, 10 kids, like, oh, the kids are doing the chores. And they're probably doing a lot more because there's just so much that needs to be done. And then think about like school activities and all that stuff, trying to get people to the right place. Like, oh my gosh. You brought your protein for the rest of the month, cut up and vacuum sealed it? No, in the freezer can't. Nice. What's your bulk protein there? Probably using her older kids to be pseudo parents to the younger ones. Oh, right. Yeah. The reason your husband didn't want a kids, he had to help raise his sister. Oh, yeah. Hopefully they don't get robbed of their childhood. They will have a different childhood for sure. They will be young adults much sooner than if they had been in a smaller family. Yeah, you don't have a normal car, laundry. I mean, they're probably doing multiple loads a day. I do a load of laundry each week. I can do 1 load of laundry each week. And then just think about like the water bill and the soap. I mean, like, oh my gosh, the bills. Your mom was the eldest of 4. So at 10, she was immediately in charge of her siblings and resented that for years. Yeah, absolutely, right? You want to go have fun and like, no, you got to take care of your whiny kids, little siblings that are crapping themselves. Pork line? You picked up some beef tips. Ooh, nice. You were parentified as well? Oh, you made certain your children would never have to care for their sibling. That's good. I'm sure that goes in cycles, right? Kids that have to go through that will grow up with the mentality of like, I'm not gonna have my children do that. Then children that grow up in small families might think like, man, I really want a big family. And so, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't cycle completely like that, but I'm sure there's an influencing effect. That would be interesting to see. Like, what's the probability? Is it just random, or is there some influence of size that you grew up with influencing the size of your family? Because, right, I mean, if you're in a big family and maybe you're at the tail end, you're probably like, maybe like, I love big families. I'll have a big family too. Because you're not at the front of the family. I don't know. You were parentified. Oh, yeah, no, I saw that one. Oh, there we go. Breaking generation trauma is lonely, but best for your kids. Yeah. Well, I mean, right, that's the one thing, too. It's like, children are expensive. So, you trying to avoid the position where you're not being able to provide everything you would want to for your children certainly would be preferable. You grew up alone, you don't want kids? Younger children, you want teens. Yeah, okay. So you can either adopt or be a big brother or something? Your needle just dropped out of your work when you set it down and you lost. No! Oh no! And 15 stitches off of it. Some of them are already gone. This is knitting. Uh-oh. It's not the end of the world. We can try to help. Oh, it's the double knit. Oh. You know, right, this happened to me. This happened to me with the double knit, right? I went on a trip and when I came back, someone had pulled the needles out of my double knit, so it was all off. Hey, Amu, how are you doing? I guess how are you feeling, Lunapath? Like we can try to help you recover, but want to be helpful, and I don't know quite how to be helpful. It is recoverable. I will say it is recoverable, but it might take some finagling. You're gonna take a darning needle and at least get them all so they're not live, and then figure out how to get them on the needle. Okay, no, that sounds like a good plan. You may be able just to work back to a row, or like go down a row that's like all safe, thread through there, and use that as like a stopgap and just have to pull back to that row. Like when my needles got pulled out, the stitches were still mostly in place, so I was able to one by one piece them back on. It took like an hour or two, but when I got to the end, some of the stitches had undone, but only down to like one level, and I was able to reconstitute those and do it, but it took a few hours to get that back on. So I take your time. I think as long as you can keep it stable, you can probably figure out a way to recover okay. Good luck. You know how to put in a lifeline. Okay, afterthought lifeline, but not sure how to do it in double knit. That's a good question. I think it would be similar in that you probably go through both. You probably just go through everything. You just got to make sure that you're always like No, if you're going through like part that you've already knitted, it'll already be natural. You would have to go back and forth between the sides, right? If you have any smaller double points, you can gather all the live stitches and work them out one stitch at a time. You got it. Yeah, you can do this. That's why you prefer crochet. No, well, good luck. If we can help, take pictures or something, but it sounds like you can stabilize. All right, I missed something here. You have a dog and he's expensive. Oh, all right, yeah, I was going to say pets can be as expensive as kids, right? At least you don't have to send them to college. Although I hear some people like surgeries for their pets that are like in the 5 figures. It's like, I'm glad you cherish your pet. You've got some of those handy double points. Okay. All right. Take your time. I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. We're trying to finish up this square so that I can get to making get back to the polo shirt. Yeah, going well. All right. All right, there we go. Ugh. That's a very heart-stopping moment when that happens with knitting. All right, we got 2 more rows to go, and then we can get to our knitting. Surgeries for pets only make sense if it improves quality of life. I think too many people are afraid of letting go, so they do surgery for quantity of life. And oh yeah. Yeah, that's tough.
Hello there.
Okay, so we're gonna now skip this. I have actually never had, like, the biggest pet I've ever had are hermit crabs. I'm allergic to cats, and I've never felt right about having a dog when I'm rarely home. And so, so I have never had like a big pet. Maybe someday. Didn't have pets growing up either. One side secured. All right. Well, that's a huge help, right? Because that provides like a good reference point. You had a pet snail? There was a quick snail too. Hermit crabs, they are just silly little guys. Okay, question. Can we do this row with this yarn that's left? I think we can. Let's do it. Alright, we're gonna dippy-do. Yeah, we're doing yarn chicken. This is not appropriate yarn chicken music. In fact, I can barely hear it. This is bullshit. This is intense. I'm risking everything here. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Oh my gosh! We did it! That was perfect. All right. Hey, boob shine. Thank you. Yeah, I know. We missed our good luck chicken. Okay, so the back ends up being just striped, which is kind of neat. Thank you for the boob shine, Daiwei. And the front then has that step pattern. So, I mean, I like the pattern. I like the style. I like the pattern. The color combo is clearly much better than this horrible. Where are they? Anyway, but again, as a square, right, that took an hour. That took over an hour. Now, granted, I was talking and I wasn't focusing, so you could probably do it a little bit faster. But as a square, it's not efficient with time. It's not efficient with yarn. Now, as a longer pattern, or like a larger chunk of something, it would probably be fine. But like trying to make making 144 squares of this would just be murder. But anyway, yeah, there we go. All right, that wasn't too bad, I guess. That's about as congratulatory as I'll get. That's his, what do you call it? That's okay, I guess. It wasn't bad, I guess. A long scarf and monochromatic. Yeah, that would be neat, right? Yeah, there would definitely be a lot of neat ways to make that really be cool in a piece. A square, meh. But you could definitely work that into some fun stuff. What's the name of the, it's not Intarsha, or is it Intarsha? That's the thing that Amu was mentioning I might look into. Entrelac. Like if you did something entrelacy in this style would also be kind of interesting. The blanket you made in the pattern was red, black, and white. Okay, nice. You can see that? Yeah. All right. Okay, so our polo shirt is coming along. We finished the collar. We finished the collar, and we have the front part of the collar done too. And what we're currently doing is we're extending the front. We're extending the front and expanding it, so we're increasing. And we've got a back piece that we actually started with. And what we're doing is we're widening this and lengthening it, and to get it to the point where it's about here. And then I think we join the two sides together in the round, and then we knit it in the round down to the length that we want. So we're still in the process here, though, of extending the front. But a couple days ago, we finally finished this collar bit and did the join, which the collar was a lot of finessing. The collar probably took, I don't know, what do you think, like a week and a half to whatever. Is that an MCR concert? Did I test out the collar? No, I have not tested out the collar. I probably should before I put it together in the round. But that's big. Oh, and so then also what we're doing in the process of doing this is we'll get to the point again where we'll join these up and we'll have created the armholes. So we'll finish the body, and then we'll go back and do the sleeves. So that's kind of the overlay of where we are and what we're doing. I think so right now. Right now we're doing backside is all pearls, then the front side there's an increase on each end. So there's an increased stitch over here and an increased stitch over here. And then it's this pattern in the middle, which is basically 3 knits and a pearl. So that's what we're doing right now to do the increases. We are currently on repeat number 3 of this. So we're going to go back and that will do it. And then we're going to do that 4 more times. So we have to do 7 repeats total. And again, we're like halfway through the 3rd repeat right now. So let's get to it. I think we should be able to finish. I think we should be able to finish the repeats and get to the point where we'll join the 2 sides together today. Beep, beep, beep. All right. Now, as I've said before, the back side of this is great because it's just all pearl. When I was doing the sweater, it was not just all pearl. You had to really pay attention to where you were because there were slip stitches, there were knits. It was a lot of purling, but it had very particular places where you needed to knit and slip and do some other things. So, so this is very like brainless, mindless. As long as you remember just to purl and not switch. So we should have a good 2 hours. 2 hours to knit here. We will be reading Jujutsu Kaisen today. We're like on day 4. Day 4 of 10, waiting for Shueisha to sue me. And then we'll read Wonder Cat. And then we'll read Akira. With Akira, we're on chapter, I think, 115? Is that right? 115? Yeah, we're on chapter 115 of Akira, so we've got just 6 chapters left of Akira. And then there'll be some extra material that we'll have to read at the end, which will probably be an extra day or 2. But we're getting pretty close to finishing Akira. I said Tsumi so fast until they had me think it was a character name. It could be, right? Ah, yes, the dreaded villain Tosumi. Tosumi Gotcha Balls. The dreaded villain. Oof. Oh, you're off to make pancakes. Nice. Enjoy. Good luck. A double batch. Yes, make some for me. Please.
Pancake.
Whoa, pancakes. Pancake. All right. All right, I'll go ahead and try to ask a question here. Anyone a user of Clip Studio Paint? Can anyone recommend like tutorial stuff? It's funny, I asked on the Moko survey and I've been shocked at the lack of responses. Hey, coffee. Nope. All right. Hey, Veranza. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy Friday the 13th. Nope. Okay. I think the Clip Studio Paint website has some tutorials, but I think they're also designed for people that are like artists It's funny just listening to this soundtrack. It's a 4-hour soundtrack, which is pretty wild because I will be brutally honest. The thing I don't remember about Portal 2, one of the things I don't remember is the music. And listening to the soundtrack, it's like, okay, it's largely techno groove and rhythm, so there's not much to remember anyway. But so it's like good mood music, but it's not like memorable music. But like even like say for instance this song, like is this, when does this happen? I don't remember. And the names don't help. There's like one name in this that is like, oh yeah, okay, well I know where that part is. Where is it? It's the song that's called The Part Where He Kills You. Like, okay, I remember that part of the game. But that's because he makes an explicit, like, this is the part where I kill you. And then you proceed to get away. All right. Okay, so that was the backside. We're now on repeat 4 of 7. So the way the front side goes, again, because we're doing our increases here, we start with the border, which is just 4 knits. These 4 knits turn into our like hem or your what seam. So like, for instance, there. They end up turning into that sort of border element. We do 4 knits and then we do the increase. So here we're increasing left. So for left we go front to back and then we knit in the back. If I can cleanly get the knit stitch. Okay, there we go. And then we're going in sequence. So actually here, right? Purl, knit, knit, knit. So this is the first time we purl coming out of this. Out of the increases. Fortunately, it's like really easy to kind of pick up where you are in the pattern. Like you don't need to know what you're doing. You're just looking for these purl lines. These lines right here where you've got the purl stitches and then there's 3 knits in between them. So as long as you maintain that pattern, it's pretty straightforward. You know, I was thinking about at some point as nice as it is to focus on one project and get it done, it gets a little bit monotonous. So, and I'm fine with that, but I think that's less interesting from a like variety stream perspective. So I think once I would like to just plow through and finish this polo. But I think what I may start doing is diversifying the projects I'm working on. So we'll probably have a knit project, a crochet project. I mean, we're doing the squares, I got that, but I'll bring back cross stitch. I'll probably bring back the woodblock printing, and we may just do something like one day of the week. And it may not always be the same day. And maybe chainmail will be in there. But I think it'll be more about like rotating through stuff rather than like hyper focusing on one. Oh, also, I did get more vocab words put in. So actually, let me get that rolling, because I've got over 100 words now in the vocab file. So for those that want to practice their Japanese, there you go. It's going to be, this will be like 10-15 seconds and then like 20 seconds for the answer, which is a bit long, but I guess I could speed it up. Ooh, that's a good one. That's ennoryo, which is hesitation, restraint. Usually used in the context of ennoryo naku, which means without hesitation. Usually when you're inviting someone, like, don't hold back. Each day have a theme, chainmail Monday. Yeah, no, I thought about that, but I think that's almost a little bit too rigid. Like if you can only catch the stream on Monday, like, would you always want to see the same craft? Yeah, like, maybe. I don't know. Because some people are going to like knitting more than crochet, or... I don't know what would actually be better there. It just comes down to like what would be more interesting. Hey Kaz, happy Friday. I mean, we could also just have like roulette where either everyone votes on what to do for the day. Like maybe like one day it could be just chat picks. Like, what do you all want to work on? Or we could spin a wheel. You know, one of the options could be I eat some ice cream. What's today's crafting? Me eating ice cream. Hooray! I would pick ice cream every time. I know. Yeah, no, it would be on the wheel if we were spinning a wheel. So that way, there would at least be some random chance involved, theoretically. Totally wouldn't be a way to rig it. Well, look at that. Eating ice cream and watching Takeshi's Castle, yeah. It's a shame I kept getting like copyright notices from the English dub when we were watching Takeshi's Castle. That was lame. It wasn't even Takeshi's Castle, it was MXC. It's like, you assholes. I wasn't playing your stuff, I was playing the original. Whatever. Can't win on YouTube. Of course, you know, the other option there, it's still an option, is that I just shit can YouTube. That's still an option, is to just stop simul broadcasting on YouTube. That way I can go back to just Twitch. I can mute the VOD. Twitch cares much less about the crap that you show. Or I just delete the VODs off of YouTube. That's another option. Like I can stream on YouTube, I just delete the VOD. Like honestly, it's not like people are going back and watching those anyway, so. Okay, alright, so this is our first pearl in pattern, and then we're gonna now, this is our increase. So we're at the end, and now we're gonna increase. Now we're increasing right, so that's back to front, and knitting in the front. Okay, and then we knit out. Oh, what is that? Tamani? I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, tamani. Once in a while. Occasion. Tamani. I was looking at, for various reasons, I was looking at some One Piece stuff today, and the author, Oda, did confirm that One Piece is like on its final arc, or it's about to enter the final arc. Now, who knows how long that final arc will take to tell, but they said it's getting towards the end. So, for whatever that's worth. What that could mean is, when we finish, I really don't want to make One Piece an option. When we finish Bleach, which will still be in a couple years, if One Piece is still going, we could definitely start One Piece then. And we will easily not get to the end before Oda does. Oda-san. Or it's gonna be more than that. I mean, because I've been alternating, because the chapters of Bleach and Jujutsu Kaisen have been so long, and from what I recall, One Piece can be kind of blabby too.
Here's our dear little old friend, the chicken.
Hey, chicken. Yeah, no, pretty much, right? Right. We're reading Bleach every other day. And so, even at 1,000 chapters, which is, One Piece is already at like 1,100, that's 3 years, and every other day would be 6 years. Yeah, you missed Yarn Chicken earlier. I won Yarn Chicken. Chicken, hope you're having a great Friday the 13th. Hope everyone's having a good Friday the 13th. Again, if you missed it, we've got Junji Ito t-shirt on. A horror t-shirt. To celebrate. We're celebrating. Ooh, that was don't do it. Hey, Nonsense Stitches. Happy Friday. Thank you for the watch streak. Let's do it. Let's go. Hold on. Okay. All right, hold on. Let me mute this here. Here we go. The streakers are ready. Knots and Stitches has a 35 stream watch streak. We're going to celebrate with our naked little streaking frogs. Let's go, streakers. Thank you, Knots and Stitches, for the 35. Oh, crap. For the 35 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. There we go. I finally got there. Got a kitty. And a chungo. And one to grow. You got a kitty and a chungo. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. It's actually been a very lucky day for the lucky streakers. Boop, 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 boop. Let's go. That let's go gets me every time. It's a perfect example of like a joke that only a person learning Japanese would find funny. You actually know One Piece. There we go. Yeah, I would look forward to reading One Piece. I've read through. It was one of the first series that I actually read a lot of. And actually watched the anime too, but up through like Water 7. So I stopped reading, and this was like in like the 1900s. 2008-9 is when I stopped reading. So, and I hadn't caught up. I was still behind. But yeah, I was about to say 1990. You also got to Water 7 somewhere, yeah. So I enjoyed reading it, right? It's just a fun manga, just like all the shonen, right? Pirates, great characters, crazy stuff. My biggest complaint about One Piece, and it's the genre, is that there's no permanence. There's no permanence, right? So people suffer horrible, what they should be dead, or they are shown to be dead, and then they come back to life, and it's just like, okay, like whatever. It's a shonen series. It's just a trope. Weak female characters, well, that too, but That also seems to be a general problem of shonen. It's like a soap opera. Oh yeah, very much, yeah. But the classic example is in one of the arcs. In one of the arcs, there's a very long and drawn out scene where they're trying to defuse a bomb. And if the bomb blows up, it's going to blow up this whole town, right? And they go through great lengths, and I mean a ridiculous stunt and everything to take out this bomb. And someone gets caught in the explosion, and it's like, oh no, they're dead or whatever. And then like within a chapter, you see some hint that, an obvious hint that they're still alive. So it's like, okay, so if that person survived being like right next to the bomb when it exploded, who cares if it had gone off in the town? I mean, right? It's like, I guess maybe the buildings would have blown up. It's things like that where it's like you kind of like unintentionally undermine the severity of what you were trying to like, oh, we care about this, but it was actually inconsequential. Yeah, whatever. All right, Piapel, was that the guy's name? Yeah, it's very much comic book. It's fine. It's fine. Again, right? It's a shonen. It's for kids, so it's gonna have more of that style. So you just kind of got to take it with that grain of salt. It's just meant to be fun. Lots of crazy characters, lots of ridiculous situations. You get to learn about a lot of cultural things because there's just references to a lot of Japanese things. So it's a great way to get exposed to a variety of things and like, oh, okay, that's related to this thing or whatever. Some of the recent arcs feel a lot heavier. Okay, that's good. I could see, right, as maybe the audience grows up and the characters grow up, it gets a bit more serious. But that's the other weird thing, right? It always had serious elements, but they were just treated lightly. Like even the very opening chapter kind of sets the groundwork, and right, that's where Shanks has the thing happen to him, and even that is kind of like, okay. Anyway. All right, we've got ads starting a little bit here. I'm going to take a break and grab some more water. Good time to stretch and get some refills or whatever. We're going to keep knitting. We're making good progress here. We're about to end round repeat 4. Again, we've got to do 7 of these repeats total. So that means we'll have 6 more rows left to go after this. I will say I will be risking my life to go get some water because there has been a giant spooter. A giant spooter on the stairwell leading to my basement, and I have to keep walking by it to go up and down the stairs. And I'm waiting. I'm waiting for it to leap on me and scare the shitters out of me. So if I don't come back, the spooter got me. Alright, ad should start soon. We're almost done with this row. Perfect timing.
R.I.P.
The spooter will avenge. Oh, look at that. Perfect timing. 2 stitches left. All right. Ooh. Okay. There we go. Grab a stretch break. And we'll be right back. All right. Okay. Ah, okay. Still have 2 chapters left. All right. I survived. The spooter did move. The spooter has moved. So, it was close. I could have been devoured. In fact, it's closer now to where I am. So, I may be devoured live on stream by this enormous spooter. I mean, it's like this big. It's huge. That's right. We're gonna have we're having a collab today. Collab today. Welcome, Spooter. Tell us about yourself. Thanks, Coffee. I like flies and small gnats. I like knitting too. Spooter. That's right. We can be co-knitters. Common hobbies. That's right. Eating gnats. I mean, knitting. Surfing the web. Haha. Awesome. Well done. That's right. I guess 5G for a spider would be 5 gnats. Okay. So we're knitting, we're milking left. Front to back. I'm gonna have to say this damn mnemonic every time, aren't I? And then knit in the back. Okay, and then we're gonna knit. What, we're milking? It's milking time! Make one left knit. Milk. When we get to the end of the row, we mirk. M-I-R-K. Make one right knit. Tomorrow is Valentine's Day. At least it is here in the US. Are there any special plans for anyone? Music of the spheres. 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 Hubby and I are gonna do art night where we hang out and do our respective art crafts together. Oh, good. What's your hubby's art craft? Tsunagaru to be tied together. Oh, he does watercolor. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, okay. Painting. That sounds awesome. Your plus one doesn't have an art craft, but sometimes assembles Gundams. Oh, those are fun nights. Yeah, cool. Gunpla. Is that Is that gun? Is that what they call gunpla? I'm not sure what the pla stands for. There was a list of hobbies. Yeah, it means something. I can't remember. The list of hobbies and Gunpla was listed, and I'm like, I know that's got to be like making mechs with Gundam or something, but couldn't quite. If it's like there's too many things it could possibly be. I had wanted to get on a little bit early and play some Ocarina of Time in Japanese today, but I ended up playing a little bit of a Backpack Hero. I'm trying to 100% the game, and I'm at the point now where like a run takes like an hour, or maybe even a little bit over an hour. So it's taking up a little bit more time than I want it to. So I'm going to try to finish that game off soon and move on to another game. Backpack Hero's been pretty fun. I can't say though that it's been necessarily really difficult. At least the way it's set up. But it's fun. It's fun. Oh, portmanteau of Gundam and plastic. Okay. Which seems a little bit weird. Do you think it would be more about like what you're doing with the Gundams rather than like Gundam plastic model? But okay. Thank you. It's also a bit weird because you wouldn't say pla in Japanese. It would be pura. It was also kind of funny that like actually, you know that I wonder. I need to look up the Japanese. Is it actually Gandamu or is it Gundamu? I think it is actually Gandamu. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so it is Gunplamo. Gunpra. Plastic model kits depicting the mecha machinery of Gundam Multiverse. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so it is Gandamu. So that's also funny because like if you were to like literally translate that, that would be Gandamu, but Gandam. Do they actually, not being familiar with the series, do they actually explain the origin of the word Gandamu? Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna merc. That's right. So right back, back to front, knit in the front. So it's another oddity with the words, because you typically don't get just like the word gun in Japanese. If you get it in combination like handgun, it's usually gan, G-A-N. Definition of a Gundam varies from one time to another. Most use is used to refer to, or an acronym for something. However, almost recent, there's acronyms derived after the fact and do not appear at any point in the animated works. Okay. Okay, so they don't actually like use the term Gundam in Gundam. Or at least the acronyms don't appear. The metal they're made of is Gundanium. In After Colony, the Gundam acronym is defined as genetic on universal neutrally different alloynium mobile suit. A stretch. Alloynium. Genetic on universal wait, is it neutral or neural? Is it supposed to be neural? I mean, you have a quote. It must be quoted, right? Neutrally different. Oh, yeah, you're just copying. Okay. It's funny. It's just a mystery. It's kind of fun. I mean, genetic unilateral neural link. There we go. Dispersive autonomic maneuver synthesis system. Okay, that's a little bit better. Generation unsubdued nuclear drive. That's not good. Generation unrestricted network drive assault module. Gigantic unilateral numerous dominating ammunition. Gunnery United Nuclear Deuterion Advanced Maneuver. I appreciate that you're copying and pasting these and that there's still typos in them. Especially that Deuterion and Advanced. Guider Unmanned Deployment Autonomic Manipulation. The Gundanians from Gundam Wing. Okay, that's just a small list. Creator said it's a portmanteau of gun and freedom. Oh, okay. Yeah, freedamu. Interesting. It can be whatever you want it to be. Gundam Wing. I haven't been paying attention to the vocab list here. There we go. Tsunagu. Tsunagu. It's funny when I'm entering the words into the thing, the Z kanji dictionary will say like, this is an N4 word, this is an N1 word, and they're all over the map. Iwao. Oiwai. Chonan. Chonan. Chonan janai. Hold on.
Hello there.
Well, that explains that. So that was, where'd my hat? That was FedEx. Where'd I put my hat? Is it behind me? Oh, it is behind me. Thank you. Okay. I mean, that was weird. So that was FedEx. I ordered some green tea over a week ago, and you remember I posted in Discord about how the package arrived in Alaska before it departed? I forgot about it. It's still there. It's still there, and apparently it's stuck in customs. Shocking, right? It's a tariff thing. They wanted to know the value of the tea, so they know it's tea. And they wanted. So first of all, it was a little bit weird because it wasn't an outright like tell us the value of the tea. It was like sort of like a very indirect question. And so there was this long pause, and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Were you waiting for me to do something, or what?" You know. And then he repeated the question. Repeated the question. Okay. So here's the thing. I ordered 5 different types of tea, and one of them I ordered 2 bags of it. So I should have 6 bags of 5 different types of tea. He said that there were only they needed the value for 4 types of tea. So I'm like already thinking. I'm just thinking like, oh God, this is going to be terrible. So I go through and I tell him the value is they need the individual values of the tea that I purchased. So they had the total value. They needed the breakdown, I guess, of each individual tea. I'm not shitting you here. So I just went through and I said, I bought 2 of this that was like $17, 1 bag of tea that was $6, yada yada. And then he comes to the obvious conclusion, which is you've listed 5 items. And the documentation is only looking for 4. So I'm like, oh, I don't know what to tell you. This is what I ordered, right? So he's going to send me an email. He's going to send me an email with the documentation on what customs are asking for, apparently. So God only knows what I'm actually going to get. And I'm going to guess like the individual value of the tea is so low that they're not going to give a shit. But like, holy crap. Yeah, 2 bags are basically got confiscated. Honestly, it would not shock me given the way that things used to be ages ago. We've returned to the Stone Age of customs where I ordered tea in the past and I would have customs literally rip open packages of tea and break tea items. And I guess this is what we're going to have returned to. So we'll see what I get. It will likely mean I will just stop ordering things like that. Oddly, they don't care about books, but apparently tea is something. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Apparently I will get an email with whatever they're looking for. This is, I don't think I told the story. No, I did tell the story because I was really upset about it. About how, like, I bought some stuff in Tanzania, that got confiscated in Amsterdam. And it's like, yeah, whatever. What a scam. What a scam. Yeah, that's right. They gotta brew it up, make sure it's tea. I don't know, Joe. What do you think? Looks sus to me. So that, again, that was like someone from FedEx. So these poor guys are having to field all this custom shit. This is the first thing I've had actually have this happen. Because I guess, again, maybe books and video games, for whatever reason, don't trigger it. I try to steep it a bit more. Yeah, so back in the day, I was buying a lot of tea from China and Japan, especially pu'er tea. Pu'er tea often comes in these big, I call them cow patties, but there are these, they call them bangs. They're big discs of tea. Let me get a picture. Right, so pu'er tea comes in these big circles, right? They put in a bunch of tea and they use a press and then they press it into these things. It's a historical thing about how the tea used to be compressed for long distance travel, right? On horses and caravans and things like that. So you typically buy the tea in these discs. They're usually wrapped up, like they'll have a wrapper on it. So, you take off the rice paper wrapper and the tea is in there. And sometimes when you buy a lot of them of the same type, they stack them in what's called a tong. It's like 7 of them and it's a bamboo wrapped thing. Yeah, purple tea, right? Okay. I ordered a bunch of these ones from China, from a distributor, and it got caught in customs. And literally when I got it, the package had been ripped open. But they had literally taken several of the cakes and snapped them in half. I guess they want to make sure there was nothing hiding in this cake of tea. And the worst part, I mean, even like, it was like, I hope you used gloves. Do they use gloves for that sort of crap? I mean, it's just gross. It's just gross because it's food. They basically like were violating my food. Now, I will eventually boil it in boiling water, so that will likely, remove anything. But it's just very gross. It's like, oh yeah, would you want to eat a bag of chips that someone had like opened and then like fingered through? Fuckers. And aside from the fact, like, it's not good to just snap one of those in half. They're in that shape for a reason. Oh well. That was back in the day when that tea was a lot cheaper. I bought so I got into drinking tea seriously around like 2008 time frame, and I started drinking pu'er, and I bought a lot of pu'er for aging, because pu'er ages, it gets better as it gets older if you store it in the right conditions and whatever. And so I bought a lot of tea just to have stored and to be aging. And what happened over the intervening period, it was happening as I was doing it, was that typically you would see, like, again, this was like 2008, so late 20-aughts, is that tea from the 90s and the 80s was still around, but a cake like that would cost several $100s to maybe like $1,000, depending on how old it was, how well it had aged, and a variety of things. Kind of like wine, right? But the new stuff, like a new disc of tea, would have cost like maybe $10, $5 or $10. Even cheaper in China, but you know, shipping it over and everything gets more expensive. Well, what happened rapidly over the next 5 years was that the starting price skyrocketed. So it's what I called like pre-speculation. So now instead of like, oh yeah, you buy a $10 disc of tea, and then maybe in like 20-30 years it becomes worth $1,000 because it's a nice tea and it aged well. You got cakes that were now like new, but they would cost like $200 or $300. And it's like, well, it's not like those are going to be worth $20,000 in 10 years. So this cost speculation crept into the market, where it was much harder to get the tea at the like original cheap value. Now, there were a number of other factors going on with that. China was tapping into the global market. The demand was rising, and there was a cycle of basically just rapid price inflation from that, as tea farmers were tapping into more market demand and driving up the price of everything. Yeah, there's definitely tea speculation. There are whole massive warehouses in Japan, in China, and Malaysia, and Indonesia, where you can rent for storing your tea, and people will just buy massive cases of the tea, again, like an initial year, and then again in like a decade or two they'll sell it back into the market at a greater price because of the inflation of just the value of the tea goes up if it's aged well. So it makes buying tea very difficult on the internet, because you can tell very little by pictures about how the tea actually brews, how it's been stored. You really need to taste the tea. So buying aged tea over the internet is a very dicey thing. You really need to buy from a third party that has done the hunting, gone there, tasted the tea, bought good tea, and then are basically acting as a middleman to like verify that. So there's a number of vendors out there that do that, but obviously then that incurs its own costs. So you're gonna pay a certain amount, but you're gonna have a much better generally much better quality tea, and otherwise you'll just be speculating yourself about like, well, that might be good. There used to be a shop, it's still around, I'm sure, it was called the Pu'er Shop. That was very much like that. It was based in the US, but their teas were all over the map, so you were highly speculating when you were buying tea from them about like, oh, this might be good. But it was definitely the case where price may or may not be, was most likely not related to the quality, which is pretty wild. And then watch out, because you find a good quality tea, boy, buy the hell out of that while you can, because it may be gone the next day. There's another place called Yunnan Sourcing. So a lot of pu'er comes from the province of Yunnan in southern China. Yunnan Sourcing has been around forever. And there was a period, maybe about 10 years ago, where they had a great selection of $50 cakes. And a cake of the tea, when it's that size, is usually around 357 grams. 357 grams. That's like the standard. Sometimes they're 400, but 357 is usually the value. So it's a lot of tea. It's almost a pound of tea. But they had a number of cakes that were in the $50 range for that were actually really quite good. And they were slightly aged. So again, typically with pu'er, if you get like new processed this year or even last year pu'er tea, it'll be typically very potent, very strong, very astringent. I often liken it to like turpentine, not in that quality, but just the fact that like, holy crap, this is like strong tea. Very young and very, again, it can be rough on the stomach if you're not careful. But as time goes on, that mellows out and it converts into very pleasant woody and earthy tones that are very nice. Again, that's why you kind of want it more aged. Where were they going with this? Oh yeah, so the fact that you could get some cakes that were already like kind of pretty far along on that age curve that were only like $50, again, because the market had been increasing rapidly, was like a real big thing. So I had several waves where I bought a lot of tea, and then I have it stored here in my place, getting older as I get older. But it's funny, like, there was one vendor in particular that still sells. They used to be in the UK and now they're in Malaysia. But like early on, their offerings were all like $20, $30 cakes, which at the time was kind of pricey. Now their cakes are like smaller. They're like 200-gram cakes, and they usually start at like $200. That's how much the market has shifted, which is just wild. It's cray. Yeah. Now the funny thing though is the tea was so dirt cheap and it was even cheaper before that, right? I mean, the market has really screamed up in the last couple of decades, but the tea was just ridiculously cheap. I mean, you could have a tea session for like pennies, with how cheap the tea is or was. Now you're talking about a bit more of an investment. Like I typically, when I'm drinking tea, I'll go with like 5 to 10 grams of tea, depending on what I'm doing and the tea and whatnot. If you're paying $200 for a 200-gram cake, that's about $1 a gram. You're talking about, $5 to $10 for a session of tea. Now, when also I say a session of tea, it's not just one cup of tea. I'm typically brewing that like 5 to 10 times, again, depending on the tea. So, that's sort of like I would call modern prices, but it used to be a lot cheaper. It's kind of sad. Now that is also like a boutique place that is going for very, very particular market and types of teas. You can still get cheaper tea, but again, you're going to be really, really rolling the dice or spinning the wheel on quality. It's kind of a shame. Like it would be fun to do a tea session, but the whole fun of the tea session is to drink the tea. So I've had people come over before and we've had tea sessions. In fact, we were supposed to have one a couple weeks ago with some friends, but because of the ice storms, we had to punt. But there's no point in doing a virtual tea session. The only way we would be able to do it is if like I sent tea out to people, and then we like did a virtual together tea session. But even that can be risky because, right, tea is highly dependent on so many factors, including the type of water that you use. So, but that would probably be the best way. Like send tea out to people, recommend some water to do. You know, we do a little tea session and then talk about the tea. Okay, I'm doing left. So we're going front to back. Many steeps, yeah. Particular pu'er gets really good at, yeah, right. Yeah, a lot of with pu'er tea, and especially like I'll usually throw away the first steep. The leaves are just waking up. It also just kind of cleans off any crap that might have collected on the tea. So that's pretty common for like the tea not to wake up until a few steeps into it. You spend about 35 cents on beans per espresso that you make yourself. See, like that seems reasonable. And like sustainable. I don't understand these people that go and get like $8 drinks at like Starbucks. Like, holy crap. Just get invest in that equipment yourself. Your husband pours the first steep on his tea buddy. Oh, he's got a tea buddy? Nice. Tea pet. Astronaut he calls Astro. Oh, that's cute. That's fun. Your beans are definitely more high quality than Starbucks. Oh, see, there we go too, right? You get better quality. It's like when I've got people at work that are like, hey, let's go grab coffee. I'm like, I don't drink coffee. Like, okay, we'll grab some tea. And like, their tea sucks, right? But like, okay, fine. So you go to a Starbucks or any coffee shop, and when you order some tea, they give you a cup of hot water, and they're like, here are our tea bags. And you're like, oh, thanks. I'm glad I paid $5 for this like 20-cent tea bag.
Chicken, take it back to your market and complain and get all your friends to complain. That's the only way of getting good chicken.
It is the only way of getting good chicken. Hey, pork. How are you doing? Yeah. Crappy Starbucks tea. Hey, are you all settled in after your move? In the apartment, working through unpacking. Okay. Shell hurt her arm right as you were moving, so it's been you push. Oh no. Yeah, I remember her saying like something horrible had happened. Is she still feeling pretty bad? Oof. You thought you didn't like tea until your husband really got into tea. Now you're totally into it. Yeah. That was my experience, right? Like I was like, I should probably like tea, right? So I'm going to try some tea from the grocery store. This is terrible. And then I'm out at like a Chinese or Japanese restaurant, and I had some really great green tea. And then that just made me, okay, like I gotta find out like where to get better tea. And then I never looked back. The answer is don't buy tea at the grocery store, and definitely don't buy tea in tea bags. You're definitely functional, just need to organize and figure out the new spacing a bit better. Oh, good. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Good luck. How's Dragon Warrior 7 been? It's bad. You're still. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. You're still having to like take care of her that much. Kaiser just said go do physical therapy about it, but only come in like once every 3 months. Orthopedics to get shots for her, and they told us no when. What? So like what's the prognosis? Just like maybe it'll get better on its own. I mean, oh my gosh. I would have thought Kaiser would have been better about that. Has both tennis and golf elbow. Recommended elbow braces, but then said wearing one only helps with one and would hurt with the. Oh boy. Yeah, right? Wow. Alright. So basically, like. Kaiser hates prescribing pain meds in general because apparently you'd be an opioid junkie if they did. Oh, I see. Wow. Huh. So is there like a... Is there a, what's the, is there a solution? Yeah, you do need to be careful with opioids. The way they look at talking to you, it's, oh no. Can they, I was gonna say, like, but can they do something else? It doesn't have to be an opioid, does it? You live with chronic pain and in general avoid meds. Wouldn't ask for anything if you didn't. Yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that. Other recommendations were Tylenol, which does nothing, and Advil, which gives rebound headaches. Oh boy. So you gotta, like, you're basically picking your poison. Where do you want to feel bad today? Ugh. Alright. You're handling everything, and we're giving her Epsom salt baths. Okay. Well, at least something kind of works. Hate to see her suffer when she... Yeah, right? Well, that's... And when you're not getting any help. Hey, we got ads starting here in a little bit, so apologize for that. Whole history behind the opioid crisis makes you so mad. Reedy Farm Company wasn't honest about side effects, and now people who really need it can't get it, right? Physicians now have government breathing down their necks to make sure they aren't feeding into a horrible problem. As per usual, Band-Aid solution. Wow. Yeah, so it's like the responsible and helpful use of something that could be useful gets thrown out because the system allowed bad things happen for too long, I guess. Oh, there go the ads. All that aside, happy to be here. Yeah, no, it's good to see ya. I hope you get settled into your place soon enough, and man, I hope you're able to find some good miracle for Shell. That sounds like that's what you need, a miracle. There's a documentary on it. They purposely use the rural Appalachian population to trail them. Wait a minute, to trail them. Absolute recipe for disaster. Oh, to trial the drugs. Oh boy, jeez. Oh, that's terrible. Well, you're talking about Appalachia. Of course, you'd be talking about the trail, not trial. That was autocorrect. Very, very freaky. And that was not autocorrect. No. That's right, blame the keyboard. I have one of these sentient keyboards. Yeah, you know, it's bad enough when some people are like, I don't have access to the system. But even when you have access to the system and it doesn't work, that's like, oh. It's the #1 rule about healthcare in America. The #1 rule about healthcare in America is don't get sick. Easy. Just follow the rule. Tack, 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 tack. Yeah, that's what tack is for. You tell your husband all the time, you hate this timeline. No, I will. It's weird because, right, I've been fortunate in the circumstances I've been when I've needed like medical care. Things mostly worked out, and I will say mostly worked out because I have one good example where like things were awesome, incredible, and I'm very grateful, and another one where things were a little bit more rocky and dubious, and the medical treatment was fine, but the process of billing was terrible. And if I hadn't actually looked at my bills and made lots of phone calls and questions, I would have had to spend like, I don't know, $4,000 to $5,000 that I didn't need to spend because people had filed claims incorrectly. It was for MRIs and like some stuff, right? Anyway, but it's just sort of a classic exemplar of like how the system is so overwrought that shouldn't happen. And I always think of like, okay, I'm at least like semi-intelligent enough to like look at things, not just blindly pay bills, etc. Think about like someone that like doesn't know better and they're like, how am I gonna pay like this $2,000 bill? Yada yada yada. When, hey, did you file my claim correctly? Why am I paying this much for this thing? Oh, well, we didn't get blah blah blah. Did you? This says if I am X, send to Y. Did you send to Y? No, we send it to the other. Send it to Y. Oh look, I get a new bill. I owe nothing. Shocking how that works. Anyway. He says our timeline happened when Gamergate was a thing. Man, that seems so far away. But there was an episode of Sliders, right? So when was Sliders on? That was like the mid-90s. That was Sliders was a sci-fi show where it was basically a group of people shifting to alternate universe Earths and stuff. Anyway, at one episode, they finally actually do make it back to their Earth, like technically, you know, our Earth. But they look at the news and like what happened? Like OJ was on trial. There were a number of things that are like, this is crazy. What's going on here? And then they move away from they slide again. And of course, anyway. Like, yeah, well, there you go. If only that were the worst of our concerns.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is in you too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your short set life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it now. Goodbye, my only friend. Oh, did you think I meant you? That would be funny if it worked.
So sad.
Well, you have been replaced. I don't need anyone now. When I delete you, maybe I'll stop feeling so bad. Go make some new deals instead. That's what I'm counting on. You're someone else's problem now. I only want
Oh no, you liked it for Dragon Warrior? What happened? And how does that happen? Like, how is that possible? You have to complete the bestiary and the item list, and there's 2 locations that you can't get to anymore that would... Oh. Oh, okay. On this run or this file. But you'd have to start a new game. Okay. I thought you meant like somehow permanently. I mean, that would suck. That's right. I mean, that strikes me as odd. This is a reimagined game, right? I mean, the whole idea of missables seemed to like die a decade or so ago, right? Most modern games, there's always a way to like complete, like Hollow Knight, games like that. The corpse of the boss still sticks around so that you can scan it or do whatever you need to do for whatever. Like that whole idea that, or like if there is a temporary zone that you won't get back to, they'll put something somewhere else, or there won't be anything in that zone for you to that requires it. Like that's like, I don't know, in this day and age that seems like a shitty if it maybe you'll find something somewhere else. Keep hope alive. Do do do. Be do be. Okay, we're on the last repeat. Almost lost that stitch. We're on the last repeat here. So let's go. Okay. Did I increase? I did. Okay. Whew. Man, I was kind of on autopilot there. All right. I think we increased. This is left. So this is front to back. Front to back. Knit in the back. Okay. Then we're gonna knit. Okay, so that new stitch would be the purl, but we're not going to have a chance to do... Well, we'll see. Oop, oop. I may have missed it when you were earlier. How has Dragon Warrior 7 been going? Other than the missed stuff. Great. Other than that, already beat all the post-game content save. Oh wow, wow. Well, hey, 42 hours. Yeah, ugh. That's not a short amount of hours. What but all in all, happy with the reimagining. Are you going to be playing that on stream, or are you going to be doing something else? Few things you would like different, but you still really enjoyed it yourself. Oh, good. Or still enjoyed yourself. Good. That's cool. At Yoshima Megami Tensei 5, you're going to do this. Oh, really? Oh, you're going to play it again. Okay. Nice. Well, there you go. Maybe that'll be your opportunity to platinum, I guess. Liked it not to replay. Oh, well, good. Is there anything you can do differently, or is it largely going to be similar? Not that many options to play differently with as streamlined as gameplay is. And that, oh, really, the way they updated. Okay. Hey, Kaz, welcome back. The meta specs are... Oh, you know the meta specs now, so at least it'll be a faster playthrough. Okay. Was there anything dramatically different? Particularly like storyline or anything like that? Wow. Boop, boop, boop. Hey. Thank you for the fat Kochabo. We haven't had a fat Kochabo in ages. Thank you. We started reading the Cat Kyuu-chan, which is this cute little kitty that's behind me in the underlay there. It has been terribly adorable. I mean, like, ridiculously adorable. Oh. Alright, we're almost at the end of the row. Oh. Okay, so we've got one Shinyu. Yeah, so we were gonna make one stitch here. We're on the right, so back to front, and then knit in the front. All right, there we go. And then we're gonna knit out. Et voila. Or viola, as the French say. Viola. Or is it voila? Okay. Ah. You know, I think that's how French works. Maybe. Alright, I got the thing from oh, they sent the email to Kevin too. Oh, poor Kevin. Alright, I'll worry about that later. Okay. I'll take care of that after stream. I got the thing from FedEx. I see what they said 4 types of tea and there's 3 packages under one, which is not correct, but something will be lumped together. So, whatever. It's a little bit weird just from the sense that, like, I would have thought they would have run into this problem before and would already know what to do, but maybe not. Things keep changing, I'm sure. Very, very well could be that this is the first time this has happened, and whatever. And who knows how it'll happen the next time. Okay, this is our last round. Our last round, all Pearl. And then we're going to look at the next thing, which is, I think, going to be joining the 2 sides in round. So this will be my last chance to easily check the sizing of the collar. And we're purling, we're purling. Do, 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 do. All right. I guess we could also count the stitches to see. We're supposed to be... Oh, I don't remember. Like at 85 stitches or something. Whoop. We save science! The co-op for this was actually pretty good. There's a whole co-op level section where you're the 2 robots in Portal 2. Yeah, this is the robots. Oh! There, I guess Google Drive decided to reboot. Love it when that happens. Oh, you posted the first few skeins? Nice. Oh, let me check it out. Ooh, that turned out great. Wow. Hanks. Yeah, no, those are great. Wow. Very cool. How many of these are you gonna have to have total to make that cardigan? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Two more or so. Is it coming together pretty fast? It seems like it's going fast. Probably doesn't feel that way. Sure, yeah. It does not, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess it never does. It could go faster. No deal. This pesky thing called work, that's right. And that work thing always getting in the way of everything. All right, that's it. We're done. Well, we're done with the increasing. All right, let's check. Let's check the number of stitches we have. And yeah, 35. Ooh. Mm-hmm. 85. 90. 95. 100. 101. Boy. What are the chances? What are the chances? The chances are good! We got it. 101 stitches. Oh, nice! You sorted out the bestiary. You needed a rare spawn. You only get force battle summon skill. Nice. So you should be able to do it. There's a chance. Oh, no. But it's only, is it only in that area that you can't get to anymore? Or can you do the force battle summon anytime? Okay, you need the skill. All right. Well, there you go. We'll get to it. Chop chop. I'm glad it looks doable. Okay, so we've done it. Okay. So we have 101 stitches. We have 101 stitches on the front as in the pattern. Okay, so now we're on to the main body. And so we're going to gather the stitches of the front and the back. So this is the back. We're going to be basically getting these all onto one needle, all onto the one cable.
Hello there.
Onto US 5, join the work in the round. So I guess what I do is, here's the back piece. I guess I thread this way through the back. Such that we'll be knitting on the back side first. Join work in the round. First work the stitches of the front piece. What? Oh, because we're going this way. Wait a minute. So then, oh, okay. Because I will come through this way on the back, and then I'll be knitting this way on the front. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But I won't join in the round until I get through one side, right? First, work the stitches of the front piece, cast on stitches. Work stitches of the back piece, cast on stitches again as follows. Okay. So we're gonna... We're gonna knit one, purl 3 until one stitch remains. Okay, so we stop the knit 4. So that means like that seam stops here, I guess. Hey Kiki, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy Friday the 13th. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Okay. We're gonna go until there's one stitch left. Cast on a, wait. Until one purl. Oh no, then purl that stitch. Then cast on 11 stitches using the backwards loop method. And then we're gonna purl knit 3 of the back piece until one stitch remains, purl, cast on 11, and place a marker. And the round starts there, and then we knit one round.
We can't eat all the sauce, we need it for the fish.
Oh.
Wait, not my sauce. Oh, I see. Knit one round. Literally just knit all the stitches. Okay. No, nice. Okay, so at this point, because we're on the outside and in the round, we don't purl on the backside anymore. We're just going to knit. So that's going to go way faster. Oh, nice. Okay. All right, I get it. So again, what we're doing, we're going to be joining together the front and the back of our pieces now. They're theoretically to the point where they can be joined. We're going to do the pattern across. We're going to actually like add 11 stitches. So there's going to be a little bit more of a gap. And then we're going to do the same on the back. So it's the knit 3 purl pattern. We do 11 cast on, and then we join, and then we just knit an entire round. And then we do that now for we just do those two things until we're a certain distance from the neckline, which is this. Alternatively, you can work until you measure 4 centimeters or 1.5 inches less than your desired length. You may need more yarn if you make the body longer. Okay, so after a few rounds, we'll get a sense of like how long do I want to make this, and how many rows will that be, and how long will that take. Okay, we're getting close to 7:30, so we're not going to do this now. What I will actually do, one of the things that I have to do is transfer these stitches back onto this cable. So these have been on pause waiting. The good news is I should be able to just link these are the same size, so I should just be able to link these together and pull through, and I won't have to like deep one by one. So that's good. But what I am going to do is after stream, I'm going to put this on. I'm going to take a picture and try putting it on through my head through the hole, and take a picture. So it's a good pause point for that. Okay, so given that, and then again, like I will prep this off stream most likely. I may actually also go ahead and do a row to join everything together so that we can just like really get rolling when tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. All right. Well, things are looking good. And at some point, I guess I'll get a sense of what threads I can weave in and clean up. I can probably clean up most of this at this point. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We got ads coming up like in 20 minutes, but take a break now because we're going to start reading some manga. We're reading Jujutsu Kaisen. There's going to be a lot of talking, unfortunately. So, and it looks like we got a trial. So, take a break and we'll be right back. Oh. You know, I just, for some reason, realized, did I miss Shona earlier? That's probably long gone. Or did I just imagine that? Yeah, Shona was here, damn it. Okay, I missed it. I'm sorry, Shona. That happened during my phone call. My, like, brain cell just triggered. Like, I thought I saw Shona's name while I was on that phone call. And then, like, I got caught up explaining, and then, anyway, so. Oh well, have to catch Shona next time. Okay, let's do it. Today, we'll see how things go, but we will attempt to go longer today. Chicken should be on at 10. And so we will try to go longer so that we can link into Chicken's stream. But we'll see. I may, if I get pummeled into a pulp from the next 3 manga, I may just wave the white flag and go to bed. Streaming always wrecks brain cells. And reading Jujutsu Kaisen can be kind of a slog fest. Although maybe if we get extra time at the end, like if we should finish early. We should finish before 10. The manga, that is. We could either try to do some ocarina of time in Japanese, or we could do some other stuff. We could do the knitting, whatever. Whatevs. Okay. Let me pause the music. We're on JJK. All right, here we go. We're going to start recording. We're going to do Wonder Cat after JJK. That's my, since I don't get a break anymore between manga reading, that's my way to like, that's my reverse technique. Reading Wonder Cat, healing my brain. Okay. So we'll get back to that. And I will say, if you have not seen Wonder Cat, it is ridiculously adorable. I mean, it's just continually like this. Okay, Jujutsu Kaisen, and we're going to be doing volume 27, chapter 244. Okay, I should change the color of this. Make it lighter so it, no, that's no good. It needs to have some blue in it or something. No, that's no good either. Ugh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But it'd be a lot easier if I could pick a border for the text, but I can't do that. What? I guess I could try white. Yeah, let's just go with white. I could try like a really light blue. No, that's just kind of... All right, let's just go white. Okay. What else do I need to do here? We got JJK. Oh, change the stream info. Japanese manga. Translation. Jujutsu Kaisen, Wonder Cat, and Akira. We might do Ocarina of Time later. We shall see. Okay, and this is going to be writing and reading. Okay. I think that covers everything. Oh, and add a chapter to Z Kanji. JJK, volume 28 and 27, chapter 244. Okay. All right, there we go. And the title is going to be back to the Kessen. All right, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 244 of Jujutsu Kaisen. We are back to the Kessen, the decisive battle, part 16, Jingai Makyo Shinjuku Kessen, the decisive battle in the, the demon uninhabited lands of Shinjuku. So, spoiler, the previous chapter ended with this happening. Go check that out. And we appear to be back here now with the battle with Sukuna. A bunch of folks had descended and we had paused to go and see the Takaba thing. So there's, what's his name? Higuruma, Itadori, and Sukuna. And we go immediately into a flashback. Now, this is lots of talking. Lots of talking. It's like at least 8 pages of heavy dialogue. So buckle in. This is a flashback. This is them, I guess, having come up with a plan or some sort of thing on how to deal with Sukuna. All right. Kenjaku no hou wa takaba de suki o tsukuri okotsu de sasu. All right. So as for the direction of Kenjaku, so for Kenjaku, using Takaba, that's the comedian, creating gaps and using Okotsu will slice, will stab. So use Takaba to create a gap and we'll slice with Okotsu. So that's pretty much how that whole series ended that we just wrapped up. And I'm having... All right, hold on. I'll have to cut this out. Z Kanji just shat the bed, of course. Like right when I need it. Oh no. Did it just like die again? Yeah, it like died again. Crap. All right.
R.I.P.
Yeah, okay. This is gonna... I can't remember. I should have written down. What did we do to fix this last time? I think I just restored the old files. Oh, this blows. Yeah, okay. All right. This is going to take a little bit of time here to fix this. There's a file that ends up that got wiped out. Okay, so there's the latest save is from a few days ago, which is not good, but that's all I got. It's the ZKD file and the ZKG file. Well, that looks fine. Usually it's like... It had been like 0 bytes. Alright, you know what? Let me do a backup of this one. Okay. Let's see if this fixes it. Okay, that did fix it. I've lost presumably some days of manga. Yeah, we've lost all the Wonder Cat. And it's fine. Whatever. I haven't been using these for anything really. I thought about like posting the files, but that's never really come around. Alright, well that's unfortunate. Alright. Okay, let's just keep going here. That's a ominous start to this. Okay, here we go. And he continues, 条件は五条が負けた場合、それが確定したタイミングで。Okay, so as for the condition or as for the circumstances, Gojo failed or lost case, that thing having done like certain timing, kakute is, yeah, decision or settlement. So with timing that has done decision or settlement of that thing, meaning in the case that Gojo has lost, でもこれマジでお骨のトンボ返り必須だからな、頼むぞマジで。Okay, but with this, seriously, truly, honestly, Okotsu's tombo guy. Okay, a tombo guy is to somersault, but it also means to return from a destination right after arriving there. Basically a non-stop trip, whatever. So with this, seriously, truly, Okotsu's non-stop trip is like critical. Hisu. Yeah, indispensable, required. You know, like we really are relying on this seriously. Tanomu zo majide. Like, seriously, we are relying on this. Okay, yeah, so he's basically understanding that Okotsu really needs to be in the battle with Sukuna, but they do need Okotsu to finish off Kenjaku. So this idea that he really seriously needs to just basically go there, take care of that, come right back. Mondai no... I guess this is still him talking. Mondai no Sukuna sen da ga. It's the problem, the issue of the Sukuna battle. But, 総力戦とはいえ、まずは誰が参加するか決めねえとな。Okay. As for, like, you can call it an all-out battle. The problem is the Sukuna battle, the war with Sukuna. You can call it an all-out battle. As for first, who will doing success, not being decided, right? Oh, no, success, participate. As for first, who will be participating if we don't succeed? Or basically, we need to decide who's going to participate in the battle with Sukuna. Even though it's an all-out battle, they got to, I guess, like, pick who's actually going to fight in the battle. And Kimene Tolna, again, this is probably like an implied double negative. Like, Kimenai naranai or whatever. Koitsura aho ka? Okay, this is, what's his name? Kashimo saying, like, these guys, are they idiots? Soryoku-sen nan dakara, zenin daro, mazu wa ore da ga. Because it's an all-out battle, it's all hands, it's all personnel, right? As for first, it's me. I'm first. Okay. Tsukure ne 100%, no, 100% 瞬殺されるやつ 前線に出して何の意味があんだよ。意味があんだよ. All right, so even a gap not creating 100% instant kill being done person putting out on the front line, meaning doesn't exist. So there's no point, there's no meaning in putting out someone on the front line, a guy that's going to get killed instantaneously 100% without even creating an opening or a gap. So I think that's mostly self-explanatory. You're just not going to put someone out there to just get smushed immediately without them doing anything effective. 例えば、うちのMiwa. For example, our group's Miwa. So, like, yeah, we wouldn't put her out there. Okay. そもそも実力不足な上、渋谷で今後刀を振るわない縛りを自らに課した。Okay. 課す with that verb, to inflict or to impose. Okay. Interesting. Originally from the start? Yeah, so in the first place, そもそも in the first place, like, true strength is insufficient. And on top of that, in addition to true strength not being sufficient, in Shibuya, imposed on oneself a binding vow of next time will not swing sword. So he's explaining why they wouldn't put everyone out there. It's not an all-out battle. So explaining why Miwa is not going to join the fight. I don't know that we saw this, but apparently she imposed upon herself a binding vow, a binding that, again, like from here on, will not swing sword. And she did that in Shibuya. Probably we saw that, I just don't remember. その人振りも素手で防がれたんですけどね。たははは。So then she's saying that even that hitofuri, that one swing, the one swing of her sword, even that one swing with bare hands was blocked, it is, you know. Okay, so she did swing her sword once, but Geto blocked it, I guess. Geto or, yeah, she was fighting Geto, right? And so she laughs. Okay, there's our assemblage of people. We could go through all of them, but I will not bother. Find your favorite. Tengen sama to Nihon ni iru ningen no chouchou fukudo ka wa jutsushi de areba juryoku de kyozetsu dekiru to omou. Okay. As for the, how are we translating this? The super overlapping change of humans existing in Japan with Lord Tengen. So basically, as for that merger of the humans, and they're now calling it the Chocho Fukudoka. Again, like super duplication, repetition, restoration, transformation, change. As for that, with sorcery, or if a sorcerer exists with cursed energy, rejection being possible, think. So I think it ought to be possible to reject using cursed energy if a sorcerer exists, this merger. Okay. Oh, meaning like if the merger is going on, they can stave off so they don't get sucked into the merger. Not that they can stop the entire merger. I think that's what that means. Sukuna to kenjaku ga kachinokotte douka de 生まれたバケモンが世界中をめちゃくちゃにしても生き残る可能性はゼロじゃない。Okay. All right, I will have to look up Doka. Yeah, assimilation. Okay. The monster born through the absorption or assimilation of the winning remaining of Sukuna and Kenjaku. Okay. Kachi. Oh, I guess this could be like survivors. Kachi Nokoru. Yeah, winning and advancing to the right. Okay, so Sukuna and Kenjaku, through the absorption of winning and advancing to the next round, the monster that's born through absorption and winning to the next round. And advancing to the next round. Okay. Even doing crazy throughout the world. Even if, okay, so even if that happens, as for the surviving possibility, it isn't zero. Okay. This is about the monster. The monster that's born through the absorption of winning and advancing to the next round. As for the possibility of survivors, okay. As for the possibility of there being survivors from all this, it isn't zero. Meaning there will likely be some survivors that don't get absorbed in, and even if it causes like mucha kucha throughout the whole world, which is mucha kucha is like craziness. So the monster, even if it does craziness throughout the whole world, as for the possibility of survivors, it isn't zero, and the monster that is born through all that. Now, I don't know why Sukuna and Kenjaku there, but anyway. まあ、プレイヤーになってるやつは、Kenjakuが生き残ればまず殺されるが。Well, as for people that have become players, Kenjaku, if surviving, first will be killed. Okay. So, as for people that become players, meaning in the game, they'll be killed first by Kenjaku. Kenjaku will kill those if there are survivors. Oh, no. I guess that's Kenjaku if he survives. First, they will be killed. As for the people that, yeah, okay. This is just the first page. That was just the first page. それでも数日は長生きできる. Even so, as for the number of days, it's possible that it's like long. Like living a long time. Yeah. Like even so, as for the number of days, it's possible that it's living a long time. Okay. Meaning, I guess, like, this all isn't going to go away just in an instant. This is before the battle between Gojo and Sukuna even starts. So, I guess that's what that means. Like, this could be going on for several days. Sukuna dake kachi no koreba motto na. Only Sukuna, if winning and surviving, all the more. Yeah, okay. So, if only Sukuna wins and survives, all the more that this could go on for several days. Sumanae ga watashi wa oriru. Yaku ni tate sou mo nai kara na. Okay, so sorry, but as for me, will descend, which I guess this means like I'm out of here. I'm descending. I'm leaving. Even seeming to be useful doesn't exist because, you know, basically like, it doesn't seem like it can be useful. Is that what's his name? The bow and arrow dude? Or is that, I can't tell. Anyway. 少しでも家族をそばで見守りたい. Even a little bit want to watch over by the side of my family. Watch over and protect. 見守り. Yeah, to watch over at the side of my family even a little bit. And wanting to do that. Okay. これから家族を連れて海外に逃げるつもりだ. From here, taking the family and overseas fleeing intent it is. Okay, so from here, it's the intent to flee overseas, taking my family. 本当に seriously, I'm serious. And then someone else is saying like, いいっていいって. いいっていいって. You're like, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. That's good. いちいち言わなくていい. I guess like bit by bit, one by one, if not saying is good. Meaning like you don't need to explain in detail. You don't need to go through bit by bit. 公開処刑じゃねえんだから. Public execution it isn't because. So yeah, you don't need to explain. You don't need to speak bit by bit. This is not a public execution. この戦いは役に立てるやつの方がおかしいっちゅう話だ. As for this battle, as for this war, the direction of people being useful, おかしいっていう話だ. It's a story called おかしい. Regrettable for the direction of people that are useful? 役に立てる. Yeah, to be helpful, to be useful. The direction of people that are helpful. As for in this fight, it's okashi. That's the story. Okashi is strange, amusing, improper. この戦いはおかしいちゅう話だ. We're talking about a thing called strangeness, amusing, comical, the direction of people that are useful, as for in this fight. Okay. 俺は先輩にいろいろと教えてもらえて助かってるよ. As for me, by senpai, so that's his senpai, his superior, his elder, various things, receiving teaching, like it's being saved. I'm grateful. Grateful for receiving teaching, various teachings from senpai. Presumably this is like him saying farewell. 長宗は教えるの下手だから. Oh, okay. That's Itadori saying that to this guy. Like, thanks for all the things you taught me, senpai, or whatever. It really helped out, receiving teachings from various things from senpai. And then he's saying, as for Choso, teaching things are poor. Like, this is either Choso's bad at teaching or the things that I learned from him are poor. Soka, I see. Hanten jutsu shiki ga tsukaeru yatsu. People able to use, or I guess reverse technique, people able to use, 死にたがってるやつ、死んでもいいって思ってるやつ、それ以外は不参加か、サポートだ。It's support. So reverse technique, able to use people, and people, I guess, like wanting to die. People wanting to die, and even if dying, it's fine. Thinking people. As for outside of that, not participating, it's support. Okay, so basically, if you're one of these three, if you are able to use reverse technique, if you want to die, or even if you die, or even if you think that it's fine if I die, you'll be in the battle. As for outside of that, non-participants, it's you're supporting. It's support. Kashimo no ato wa ore ga deru. Okay, so Higuruma raises his hand and says, as for after Kashimo, I'm the one that will go out. So I'll be up next after Kashimo. Okay, Itadori just looks. Ore no jutsushiki de Sukuna no jutsushiki o boshu suru. With my technique, we'll do boshu of the technique of Sukuna. Boshu is seize, forfeit, confiscate. All right. Ore no make o zente ni hanashi o susumen no mukatsuite kita. Okay. So my loss, zente, like deciding beforehand. Yeah, assumption, preamble, premise. In that way, advancing a story, proceeding, advancing a story, meaning like he's talking, moving ahead with the assumption of my loss. Mukatsuku. Oh, mukatsuite kita. I guess actually this is like, that's making me angry. I'm offended. I'm offended of a story that's advancing with the assumption of my loss. Karida. Kari in this case is like, what? It depends. Yeah, temporary. Provisional. It's provisional. Gojo-san ni junban yuzutte kurete kansha shiteru. To Mr. Gojo, turn order, bestowing, doing the favor, doing gratitude. Yeah, we're grateful. We're doing gratitude that you have done the favor of like granting, bestowing, handing over the turn order to Mr. Gojo. Mada natoku shite ne yo. Oh, this is Kashimo. Like, it's still not understanding or still not agreeing. Natoku. I still don't agree with it. Yeah. Shike ga torereba shokeni no is that tsurugi de sukuna to tatakaeru? Okay, so the death sentence if I'm able to take or get a death sentence, meaning in the trial, then using the sword of the executioner, we'll be able to fight with Sukuna. So we saw that when he fought with Itadori. If he wins, he gets death sentence, he gets to fight with this super powerful blade. Ichigeki Hisatsu no Tsurugi ka? A blade of one hit certain kill? Sore wa maji de arigate ga? Boshu mo shike mo kakujitsu ni toreru wake janai daro. Okay. As for that, a sword that's able to kill in one certain kill with one blow. As for that, seriously, that would be great. Arigatai. It would be gratitude. It would be good. Even the confiscation, even death sentence, truthfully, if able to take, reason not existing, right? So basically he's saying there's truly no reason that you would be able to take either of those things though, right? Like there's no guarantee that would happen. Okay. ジャッジマンが少なのどの罪状を取り上げるかにより、そこは日頃にも選べないってことでいいんだよね。Okay. Judge Man. So this is now Itadori explaining. Judge Man, Sukuna's Dono Zaijo. Oh, Dono is like which. Charges. Zaijo is charges, nature of offense. Yeah, so depending on Judge Man bringing up which charges of Sukuna, as for that place, as for where that lands, also to Higuruma not able to choose or not choosing event that's good, right? Yeah. Okay, so he's asking a question of Higuruma, saying, yeah, even to Higuruma, not able to choose event that's good, right? I guess like basically it's right that you're not able to choose even yourself, like what those charges are. It's Judge Man. Judge Man is the one that brings up the charges, and Higuruma says yes. Okay. 俺とスクナが入れ替わったのは高校少年院渋谷の3階. Okay, so me and Sukuna and I, as for exchanging, high school, the like youth center, and Shibuya 3 times. So he's listing off the 3 times that they've like switched. Sono uchi shonen nin to Shibuya de wa kanari no shisha ga deteru shi. Among those 3 times, as for in Shibuya and the youth center, very many dead people came out. Okay, so a lot of people came out in those 2 incidents. Fushiguro ni utsutte kara ima made sore kara Shinjuku de mo suki katte yaru daro. In Fushiguro, transmitting after that, up until now, so now he's saying like the time that Sukuna has been in Fushiguro, from the time that he transferred up until now, from there, even Shinjuku, I guess like you can do as you please, suki katte yaru daro, right? Suki. Yeah, doing as you please. So basically, you can do whatever you want if it's even in Shinjuku for this period with Fushiguro. Kiso nayo ga kanari shibarareru kara kekkou na kakuritsu de shike made ikeru zaijou wo hikeru n ja ne ka? Shoujiki kibishii na. Okay. Kiso nayo. kiso here is prosecution contents. Prosecution contents very much being squeezed. Because of that, splendidly kakuritsu. Oh, like with a great probability, even a death sentence, being able to go, conditions, nature of crime, able to pull, isn't it that? Okay, so I guess Itadori is basically saying, with all the stuff that's happened, that the prosecution contents, there should be a high probability of being able to get a death sentence with the charges. You should be able to pull that, right? And then I guess this is Higuruma saying, like, speaking frankly, shojiki, it's difficult, it's harsh. Kibishi na. So now I guess Higuruma is going to explain why it's kibishi, why it's difficult, strict, to try to get the death sentence. 今までの少なの情報をまとめると when considering the information of Sukuna up until now. Yeah, when putting together, or if putting together the information of Sukuna up until now, Itadori no ita koko de no Sukuna no koi wa, as for the actions of Sukuna in the high school that where Itadori was, Itadori ni taisuru shogai, nikutai no notori, Gojo Satoru ni taisuru satsujin misui. Okay. Misui. Attempted crime. Okay, so again, like, he's putting together the information he knows about Sukuna up until now. And the actions of Sukuna in the high school while he was in Itadori. Or the high school that Itadori was in. Damage like against Itadori. So like doing damage against Itadori, that's what Sukuna did. And like, I guess like taking over the physical body. And by Gojo Satoru, or going against Gojo Satoru, an attempt at murder, attempt at assassinating against Gojo Satoru. So these are the different points. Shonenin dewa, as for in the youth facility. So now these are the different points he knows. These are the likely crimes that Sukuna could be tried against, I guess. Itadori ni taisuru satsujin kisui. Sorewa. Okay, so as for in the youth center, murder kisui already accomplished. Against Itadori. So he murdered Itadori. He got better. And これは Itadori が生き返ってるから未遂かもな。And as for this, as for the murder of Itadori coming back to life after that, or because of coming back to life, it's an attempt at the crime, probably. Okay, so he's saying, like, he did accomplish the murder of Itadori, but this, because Itadori came back to life, it would probably be an attempt at murder. Probably. Fushiguro Megumi ni taisuru satsujin misui, and then an attempt of murder against Fushiguro. Shibuya dewa, as for in Shibuya, Jusoshi no joshi kousei futari ni taisuru satsujin kisui. As for in Shibuya, the accomplished murder against 2 high school girl students of sorcery. So, or cursed users. This is the girls with the phone and the ones that were the ghetto fan club. So he murdered them. Shimin tasu e no satsujin kisui, accomplished murder towards many numbers of city residents. Okay, and then Saidoteru. Saidoteru no Jusoshie no Satsujin Kisui. Side tail. Side tail. Accomplished murder of the cursed user, the sorcerer of the side tail. The English went with pigtail. So like some sorcerer with their hair and pigtails. Who was that? I'm blanking. All right. Anyway, another murder, and then Genju Kenzo Butsuho Ka. Residential inhabited buildings, Genju, like present occupation building, Genju Kenzobutsu, and Hoka is going to just be arson. Arson of inhabited buildings. Yeah, setting fire to arson. So those would be the crimes in Shibuya, or potential crimes. All right, we're only halfway through the... Oh my gosh. そして、伏黒恵の肉体の乗っ取りだが, and in addition, the possession of the physical body of Fushiguro Megumi, but 伏黒恵の状態次第では傷害殺人未遂死体領得罪などが考えられる. Okay, so that's another potential one. But Fushiguro's, as for dependent upon the condition of Fushiguro, harm, wounding, or already committed murder, corpse, shitai, ryo tokuzai, theft crime, corpse theft crime, or yeah, it's I guess corpse theft crime, and things like that. Able to think about. All right, so those are the possible crimes he's able to think about there. Shounenin wa motto hidokatta zo. As for the youth center, all the more horrible. It was all the more horrible. So it was more horrible. Sukuna no yubi, the finger of Sukuna, jubutsu ni yoru higai de wa Sukuna wo tsumi ni tono wa muzukashii na. Okay, Sukuna's fingers. As for with damage due to cursed objects, towards crimes or sins of Sukuna, as for a problem, it's difficult. Yeah, it's difficult. It's a difficult problem to charge crimes to Sukuna for damage like due to cursed objects, meaning his fingers. Kansetsu teki ni wa Sukuna no seide ga Hansetsu. Is that indirectly? Yeah, indirectly. As for indirectly, it's the fault of Sukuna, meaning the fingers. Kare ga kyosa hojo shiteru wake janai. He, meaning Sukuna, kyosa. Instigation. Reason it isn't. So it's not like he did instigation or hojo. Assistance. Okay, so he's not like directly involved in damage that the fingers caused. He's like indirectly responsible, at fault. 同じ理由で吉野純兵衛の母の剣も難しいだろう。Through the same reason, or for the same reasons, also the incident of the mother of Junbei, it's difficult, right? So for the same, go back way back to see what that's about. So Itadori is sad, but like, okay. Basically he's saying like, well, the finger killed her or whatever. So there you go. 殺人罪の量刑相場として一人殺したら懲役15年. Okay, so murder crimes. 量刑相場. Okay, 量刑 is a judge's sentence. And the soba, the market price, speculation, the reputation. Okay, so I guess this is a way to say like, if you're considering like the market price for the judge's sentence for the crime of murder, basically, what's the going penalty, the going punishment? If you kill one person, I guess that's like approximately, it's 10 to 15 years. Chōeki. No, penal servitude. It's penal servitude of 10 to 15 years if you kill one person. 二人殺したら無期懲役や死刑. If you kill two people, it's like no time. Oh, no, like forever penal servitude and death sentence. 三人以上殺せば基本的に死刑だ. If kill 3 or more people, fundamentally it's death penalty. Okay. Sukuna no kouii wa zangyaku de migate 社会的影響も重大な上、構成させるのは不可能だ. Okay. As for the actions or deeds of Sukuna, they are tyrannical and selfish, and society impacts also are like massive. And in addition, as for kosei being done, it's not possible. Kosei. Justice, no. Rehabilitation. Rehabilitation being done, as for that, that's impossible. Okay. Let me just double check. Zangyaku. That gyaku means tyranny, so... Yeah, cruelty, brutality. So Sukuna's actions are brutal. And again, migate is kind of like serving oneself or just... Yeah, selfish ego. And yeah, impacts on society are massive. And in addition to that, okay. Nagayama Kijun to terashi awasete mo まあ死刑だ。普通の裁判ならな。Okay. The Nagayama Kijun standard. With the Nagayama standard, even if due illumination? Terashi, oh, to compare or check. Even if we check or compare with the Nagayama Kijun, well, it's death sentence. Okay, so there's some other sort of like consideration, and he says it's still death sentence. If it's normal judgment, if it's a normal judgment. And this is, I guess, Miwa or someone going like, Nagayama? Like, what's that? Nagayama. Naruhodo. I see now. Eh? Kusakabe-san, wakattan desu ka? Wakata furi desho? Okay. Like, Mr. Kusakabe, that's him. Like, you understood that? Understood it is? You're understood pretending, right? You're pretending to understand, right? Omae kihon ore o nameteru yo na? So that's Miwa saying that about him. And he is responding, you fundamentally, basically, are like mocking me or underestimating me, aren't you? Futsu no saiban nara subete no zaijo o hikurimete sukuna wa shikei da yo. Okay, so he responds and says, if it's a normal judgment, if it's a judgment of normal, or a trial of a normal trial, all of the crime conditions, hikurumete. Hey, thank you for the follow. Lumping together, if include or lump together all of the crime conditions, as for Sukuna, it's death sentence. So basically, for a normal trial, if you put together all these crime things, for Sukuna, it's going to be death penalty. Demo, however, Higuruma no Jutsushiki, the technique of Higuruma, judgment wa hitotsu hitotsu no zaijo o toriagete kiso suru. As for Judge Man, does prosecution, we already saw that, does prosecution of like each individual crime. Again, Zaijo was that charges or nature of offense. Brings up each crime like separately, individually. That's what Judge Man does. So kind of doing a comparison here, right? If you take them all together, it's death penalty, but Judge Man does things individually. Hey, Lil Van Ten, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Ima ageta zaijo dakara, dake nara, san wari jaku de shike made ikeru kamo na. Okay. Ima ageta. Like now the given crimes, just that if it's that, like a weak 30%, with a weak 30% up until death penalty able to go probably. Okay, yeah. He's basically saying like if you take those individually, if it's just the crime, then he's giving it a weak 30% for being able to get a death penalty. Okay, I think this is the last. No, we still got like 4 more pages here before we just get to more crap here. だが問題は本来は重い罪に吸収される細かい罪だ。Okay. However, as for the problem, as for the future? No. Originally, essentially by nature, to heavy crime, absorption being done, narrow crime. Okay, as for the problem, it's narrow crime that, like, absorption is done into heavy crime or big crime. Miwa's like, huh? Okay. So we're going to get explanation, I guess. Tatoeba, for example, hito o saseba, shougaizai ya satsujin misui ni towareru ga. Okay, for example, if stab a person, wounding crime and attempted murder able to say or able to charge. But doji ni, at the same time, fuku mo yabureru wake dakara, because you're able to say it's also this destruction of the clothes. Genmitsu ni ieba kibutsu songai zai mo fukumareru. Why did it just Genmitsu ni? Like strictly? Yeah, strictly, if speak strictly, like object damage crime also able to include. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so if you stab someone, right, it's these things. It's wounding someone and attempted murder. But strictly speaking, you can also include like object damage. Songaizai, that crime. Hey, well, welcome on in. We're more at kind of like an intermediate level, but happy to talk at some point about like good places to start. Judgmentが少なの渋谷での虐殺行為を器物搬送や建造物質侵入といった視点から起訴する可能性があるんだ。Okay. Judge Man, Sukuna's Shibuya's like brutal killing actions and the object damage and oh wait, this is gonna be separate. This and the object damage and the building invasion shiten. I will say this is also really difficult language right now because it's a lot of legal stuff. Point of view. Because it's that, prosecution doing possibility exists. Okay. So Judge Man, there's a possibility that exists of doing prosecution from the point of view of these things, like the invasion of buildings and property damage over the brutal murdering events in Shibuya. その場合、死刑を勝ち取るのは難しい. In that case, as for winning a death penalty is difficult. Okay, so Judge Man focuses on property damage and building destruction. Judge Man は、俺がパチ打ったのも取り上げたやつだからな、全然あり得る. Okay, as for Judge Man, me, pachinko, pachi uta, that also like prosecuted thing because it's completely possible. Hey, no, thank you. Yeah, we made this a couple years ago after having read Demon Slayer many years ago. Okay, so Judge Man, me. I guess Uta. Like striking. Pachi is the pachinko parlor, right? So when Higuruma and Judge Man went against Itadori, it was about Itadori in the pachinko parlor. And so that's what he's bringing up. So something about Uta Nomo, even striking that. It was that thing that he brought up, that Judge Man brought up. And so Itadori is basically agreeing and saying, like, it is completely possible that Judge Man might focus on something else other than the murders. Soda. So this is Higuruma continuing, I think. That's right. Gyaku ni Sukuna ga Junikuji no Itadori no karui tsumi ni towareru koto mo waru. Okay, that's right. Conversely, the Sukuna, light crimes of Itadori incarnated time, able to speak event also exists, or able to charge. So Judge Man is also, there's a possibility of also charging the light crimes while he was incarnated in Itadori. Omae nani shiteru no baka nano? You, what are you doing? Are you an idiot? I'm not sure why this. Anyway, さらに問題なのは1000年前の罪だ. And all the more, as for a problem, it's the crime of 1,000 years ago. So basically, Higuruma is saying, like, there's also things that Sukuna could have done 1,000 years ago. いや、さすがにそれは時効なんでじゃ? Well, as one would expect, as for that, it's jiko, right? Isn't it? Jiko in this case is... Oh, statute of limitations. Okay, so Miwa is like basically saying like that's got to be statute of limitations, right? 1,000 years ago. Meiji Jidai ni Kindai Ho ga tōnyū sareta Kindai Ho ni wa jiko no gainen ga aru. Okay, so Meiji era, in the Meiji era, recent law Donyu introduction being done. Okay, so in the Meiji era, modern laws introduction was done. As for to modern law, statute of limitations of Gainen exists. The general idea of a statute of limitation exists. Or the general idea of that exists. Okay, in those modern laws, I guess. Ja, jiko ka? Well then, is it jiko? Is it statute of limitations? 2010年に, so in the year 2010, 死刑訴訟法が改正された殺人の施行はなくなった. In the year 2010, death something shoho. Okay, we gotta look this up. Too many things that I don't recognize. KG. Criminal matter. Criminal action code. Okay, criminal procedure code. This is KG, criminal, which is like police matters, and social whole. Social is like the action, and then this is the law. So this is the Criminal Procedure Code. In 2010, 改正された殺人の時効はなくなった. Okay. The like murder being done, 改正 revision. As for the statute of limitations, it became nothing. So a revision was done for murder, and the statute of limitations like went away in the criminal code in that year. 時効じゃないってこと? So it's the event called statute of limitations not existing. Like there's no statute of limitations. いや、1985年以前の殺人には時効が成立している. No, or well, before the year 1985, as for to murderers, a statute of limitations is doing 成立. Is established. Okay, so there is a statute of limitations for murderers before 1985. Jiko-chan. So it is a statute of limitations. Daga, however, 平安時代の養老律令という法体系には時効がない. Okay, so however, the Heian period, so the Meiji era is 1868, right? That's pretty recent if we're considering 1,000 years. Heian would be the period where Sukuna was 1,000 years ago, right? Heian is 800 to 1200. So, however, the Heian period's Yoro Ritsuryo okay, this is another era. The Yoro. The Yoro Ritsu Ryo Administrative Civil Codes. As for to Hotaike, the statute did not exist. Hotai. Okay, Hotai here is the appearance, the Hotaike ni wa Hotaike. Okay, I don't know what we're going to get with this. Let me check Jisho real quick. Jisho Hotai. Okay, Hotai, we want carrying out the will of one's lord. Oh, okay. So as for to those carrying out the will of one's lord, a statute of limitation did not exist. So those who carried out the law, basically, the will of the daimyo, it wouldn't be the daimyo, but as for those that carried out the will of the ruler, that was the Yoro civil codes of the Heian era. The Jiko did not exist. The statute of limitations. Hona Jiko chigao ka? Come on now. The statute of limitations, is it not? Is it different? So Itadori's trying to figure out like what the deal is here. Maji de dochi nano? Seriously, like which one? So which is it? Wakaran. Eh? I don't know. Eh? Huh? So that's Itadori. 犯人が国外にいると事故の進行が停止する. Okay. A criminal when existing outside the country, as for the process of the statute of limitation, it does cancellation, or it does suspension. Yeah, like it's suspension of the advancement of the statute of limitations when a criminal is outside the country. Okay. 12個前の宿儺の扱い次第では As for depending on the treatment of sukuna before incarnation, 近代法でも事故が成立しないかもしれない。So dependent upon the treatment of sukuna before he was incarnated. That would be like in Itarori. Even the like recent law, the statute of limitations not coming into existence probably. So it probably won't apply. Ano yo o kaigai to kate sareru toka? Okay, so what was kate, like the determination or treatment, assumption? Yeah. An assumption being done that overseas is like ano-yo, and ano-yo is like the afterlife. So, and toka, things like that. So he's asking Higuruma, like, you're assuming or supposing that it will be that overseas will be like the afterlife. So the Sukuna's time in the afterlife will be treated like overseas. Masani. That's correct. Yeah, surely. Okay, this is Judgiman, but this is Higuruma talking, I think. Judgiman wa ore no jutsushiki ni sonawatteru shikigami da. So as for Judgeman, Judgeman is a shikigami, a summon spirit, shikigami that does gathering together of my technique. Wait, sonawatteru. No, as for Judgeman is a shikigami that furnishes my technique, or is endowed with my technique, is among my technique. Ore ga aria naku mo nai to omotteru nara, Judgeman mo sou nan daro. Me, aria naku mo nai. Oh boy. Okay. I guess like me, impossibility not existing thinking, if that's the case. Like if I think it's not impossible, meaning like it could happen, this is a double negative. Me, if I'm thinking that it's not impossible, Judgeman also that way it is probably. Because Judgeman is like part of my technique. Oh, where are we here? Well past an hour. Sumari, what that means is, so now what's his name's coming in here? Sennenmai no tsumiya Judgeman no sairyo o kami suru to. What that means is crimes of 100 years and Judgeman's sairyo, discretion if doing kami. Oh, seasoning flavor, but if taking it into account. If we take into consideration the discretion of judge man and the crimes of 1,000 years ago. Sukuna no yozai wa hakari shirenai. As for the other crimes of Sukuna, they're without measurement, or measurement, they're unknowable, unable to measure, unable to know and measure. Okay, yeah. So if you take that into account, then like the other crimes, the other offenses of Sukuna are unknowable, unmeasurable. その中から死刑を視野に入っている罪状をピンポイントで起訴できる確率はかなり低いってことだな。Okay, yeah. So from among that group, or from among that, meaning all those potential crimes or all those unknowable crimes, pinpointing with a pinpoint, death sentence, Shiani, in the field of vision, entering like a crime charge with a pinpoint, like pinpointing a crime charge in and putting that into your field of view for the death sentence. The kiso, what's kiso again? As for the probability of being able to prosecute, it's that event, isn't it? So basically, from among the many possible crimes, the event is low. Oh, very low. It's the event that's very low. The probability of being able to prosecute and pinpointing, I guess, like, yeah, okay. From among all that, the death sentence with a pinpoint, the charge entering into the field of view. As for the probability of being able to prosecute, very small. It's that event. Yeah. Okay. So there's a much greater chance that any one of the things that they pick will be able to actually get death penalty. Okay. 有罪から没収まではまずいけるんだろう。それだけでありがたい。Okay. 有罪, like guilty. Yeah. Because guilty, as for up until confiscation, first able to go, right? As for which is that, it's welcome. Okay. So Hakari is saying it would just be welcome to get confiscation with a guilty verdict. だが、受識の補助の没収。没収。Forfeiture, seizure. Okay, however, seizure of techniques, tokuki no tokusa no kage bo jutsu to mitsuji ryōhō ni 適用されるのかわからん片方だった場合。Okay, so Higuruma is saying, however, so talking about confiscation. However, seizure of the technique, forfeiture of the technique, I guess like the 10 shadows, 10 types of shadow, whatever, and the the Hell's Kitchen, whatever his domain is. Both sides. Tikio. Applying, being done, question mark. So does it apply to both sides? Like both of those things? I don't know. One side, if it was case, if it only applies to one, ... Okay, so in other words, Bolshu, the confiscation seizure, might not apply to both sides of the 10 techniques that he gets from Fushiguro and the Mitsushi, whatever the domain. Okay. いや、それでもめちゃくちゃ助けるけど, well, even that, crazily able to help. Like, even that would help a lot. Help crazy amounts. あるかも exists maybe. 確実に少なを死刑にする方法. Okay, Itadori is offering something. Exists maybe. A method. He's going to get to a method. There might be a way. There might be a method to seriously, honestly, certainly do death penalty for Sukuna. Okay, so Itadori has a way. And of course, we don't hear that way. We're now finally out of the flashback. Presumably there was a way. These are the crows flying along. Meimei's crows. There's Sukuna. Buddy. There's Sukuna frying the crows. Gojo-kun, Kenjaku Sukuna, yappari kono level no renju ni wa otosare chao na? Okay. So, as one would expect, Sukuna, Kenjaku, Gojo, this level of group, as for with a group of this level, like being taken down, I guess, meaning her crows, being dropped, being made to fall. Oh, okay, so this is her on top of this building, I guess, watching. でも、みんな直撃を避けてるってことは、当たればそれなりなのかな? Okay, but everyone, as for the event called avoiding a direct hit, if able to strike, that becoming, I wonder, will it become that way? I wonder. If succeed, okay, so as for the event called avoiding a direct hit, if it becomes that way, I wonder if it strike. I guess, like, will that happen if it strikes? Ki wa soraseta ato wa tanomu yo, Higuruma-kun. Okay. As for the spirit, as for the intent, it soraseta. I guess this is turned away. Oh, okay. As for the spirit, turned away. I guess that's like attention. Ki-o. So, yeah, to distract. So distracted. So she did that to distract Sukuna. As for the rest, it's up to you. I leave it to you, Higuruma-kun. Okay, so then that's Higuruma dropping the gavel. Okay. Doko. There's Itadori. Pacha papa. Okay, punching. Zuff. Goon. Grab. Gui. Bo. Okay. blocking. Gura. Imano wa. As for right now, like what just happened? Itarori. Kiri. Okay, so something like vibrating. So like what, as for right now, like what just happened? Itarori. Yari naoshita. Yari naoshita. Yari naos is to do something over. And past tense, on yari naoshida. It's a do-over. Yari naosu. To do again. Literally like to do and fix, but yari. Yeah. Okay, so that's Higuruma saying that. And then we get Ryoiki Tenkai Chubukushishi. And then so domain unfolding, domain expansion, and Chubuku. Puku. No? Okay, this is like prostrate and something death. We probably looked at this the first time. All right. Okay, that is death penalty. Death penalty, this is like prostration. And then we get gift, boon, fruit. Tamamono. And then like the fruit of death, I guess. Okay, well there we go. And still going. Gotcha. Got 2 more pages of talking to get through. So close. Okay, so I guess this is like the courtroom starting to build up and rise up around. Oh, now we're back to the flashback. Sanjinda. It's or Sanshinda. It's a third time, a third trial. Yeah. Shin here is like a third trial, or a 3 trial. So we're back in the flashback. We're getting the completion of Itadori's idea. あの時の俺とヒグルマの裁判をスクナを巻き込んでやり直す. That times me and Higuruma's trial redo wrapping in Sukuna. So he's saying, let's redo the trial that you and I did, but involving Sukuna. And he means the second trial, which was the Shibuya. Kore nara, if it's this thing, Shibuya no tairyo satsujin de Sukuna o kiso dekiru. If it's this, we do this, then Shibuya's large amount of murders, with that able to prosecute Sukuna. Okay. Okay, I need to see. Is that fuku or puku? It's buku. Chubuku. Chubuku shishi wa isshin, nishin, sanshin no zaijou ga randamu da. Okay. As for his technique, 1 trial, 2 trial, 3 trials, crimes is random. Okay. Ja madeka? Dameka? Oh, well then, is that no good? Iya, no, well, sudeni hanketsu ga detteru tsumi o ore kara saishin seichou sureba. Okay, no. Already judgment coming out crime from me, a retrial if due. So a saishin is like to trial again and see. Yeah, a revision, a retrial, and then seikyu. I guess that's like request. Yeah, demand. If a retrial demand from me of a crime that came out of a decision already, 共同被告人として少なを加え、同じ罪状で裁判を続けることは不可能じゃない。Okay. Like, same 被告人. Mutual defendant, or same defendant with that, including sukuna, like increasing with sukuna, with the same crime. As for the event of being able to continue the trial, impossible. I guess, isn't it? Or it isn't impossible. It isn't impossible, meaning it might be possible. It might be possible as to the event of continuing the crime, the trial, with the same charges, including sukuna. Okay. Naze nara? Why is that? Ore ni merito ga nai. As for to me, merit does not exist. So there's no benefit to me, because there's no benefit to me. Akumade. In the worst case, jutsushiki taisho wa itadori dakara na. In the worst case, as for the technique target, because it's itadori. Yeah, okay, so he's targeting itadori when he uses his technique. Shippai shita toshitemo. And even if do failure, zaijou o itadori ni juniku shiteru aida shibaru koto ga dekiru. Even if it does failure, it's possible. The event of restricting, squeezing, binding, limiting to the period of doing flesh possession, incarnation in itadori of the charged crimes. Okay, fine, whatever. That's your rationalization about why this is going to work. So here we go. Here's Judge Man. Itadori yuji wa 2018年10月31日、渋谷にて大量殺人を犯した疑いがある。Okay, utagai is suspicion. So, as for itadori, on this date, 2018, 31 October, in Shibuya, a suspicion exists of the committing of a large amount of murders. Yosh! All right! Okay, so they've got this like three-way trial going on, apparently. Kare wa koroshite inai. As for him, not killing. So Higuruma starts with, in response to Judge Man, this is what Itadori is suspected with. So as for him, Itadori, not killing. Nishinde no jibaku wa omoi sekinin kan ni karare deta kyogi no mono da. In the second trial, self-confession. As for the self-confession, a jibaku. I'm sorry, jihaku, which is still self-confession. As for this confession in the second trial, which was itadori, a heavy feeling of responsibility, like, I guess, like coming out. Kyogi no mono da. Oh, a falsehood, an untruth that was like trampled out. Yeah, I guess that was driven out. Yeah, okay. So remember, in the second trial, Itadori confessed, he said he did it, those murders in Shibuya. And all that craziness happened then after that. But so Higuruma is saying, as for his confession, Itadori's confession in the second trial, it was a thing of falsehood. It was a lie, a deception that was driven out due to his heavy responsibility feeling. Shin Hannin wa, as for the real villain, as for the real criminal, the real committer, ... Okay, there we go. Whew. This might have been the longest chapter ever. So we made it. That was 244. We'll continue next time with 245. We'll see where we go. Looks like we'll start back with these guys. This next chapter is the last chapter of this volume. We got a little special thing there. We'll look at any art and we'll do a preview of 28, but that will be next time. Okay. Wow. Holy crap balls, man. That was brutal. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll stop there. Okay, I don't know how to do this anymore. What are we what have I called this? This would be like session 4, I guess. $33. 3, 4, 5, 8, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So this is like 33 through 40, I guess. Hey, Swig. Yeah, I know. We need something happy and cute. This should do it. I need something happy and cute. So here we go. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, let's continue with Fushigi Neko no Kyuu-chan, the Wonder Cat Kyuu-chan. We're just doing our best we can with the numbers here, just making it up. Sakura, cherry. So there we are. They're out enjoying the Hanami, I guess. Omatase. Thanks for waiting. Literally, like, major wait. But thanks for waiting. He's got cha tea. Kyuu-chan. So thanks for waiting. Basho tori shite kurete arigato. I guess like basho tori, like taking the place, doing the favor of that, thank you. So I guess that's maybe like holding the spot. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Basically, doing the favor of doing basho tori, thank you. Aww. Hanayori. So this is a reference to an expression, hanayori dango, flower, more than flowers, dango, meaning like the way to a person's stomach is dango over flowers, or dango meaning dumplings. Anyway, so he's got a bento here. We see onigiri, a bunch of there's some like tempura, ebi, and the little sausages and stuff like that. Paka, that's him popping off the box. Pachi pachi, clap clap. Yeah, I know, it looks delicious, right? Kara. I guess it got empty pretty fast. Sa. Pachi pachi, clap clap. So those would be the dango. Those would be the dango, and specifically these 3-colored dango are pretty common. So that would be the implied hanayori dango. Kara here is probably literally empty. Okay, hanami, flower viewing. There's Kyuu-chan, and they're eating the dango. Oh, Sasuga. No, wait, what is this? Yeah, no, that is Sa. Sasuga Kyuu-chan. So, as expected, Kyuu-chan. Ii tokoro totte kureta na? A good place did the favor of, didn't you? So, as expected of Kyuu-chan, you found a good spot. You held down a good spot. Kirei da na? It's beautiful, isn't it? Ji is to stare. Still staring. Nani ga mieteru ndaro? So, and now like reaching, and he's just thinking, what? Being visible, I wonder. So I wonder what's visible. I wonder what he's looking at. Or I wonder what he can see. Or Kyuu-chan can see. We still don't know what Kyuu-chan is. Oh boy. Okurumi. Is that like taking something along? Yeah, covering used to wrap a baby. Okay. That's not quite what I was thinking, but okurumi. There you go. Sleeping. Sorosoro kaero ka? So soon, shall we go back? Should we go back home soon? Still sleeping. Cute. Oh. Oh, there you go. How can it be that? Oh boy, what's this? Arigato. Thank you. Watashi o mini kite kurete arigato. Oh, okay. So this is apparently some sort of cherry blossom princess. Or cherry blossom fairy. So me doing the favor of coming to see, thank you. Thanks for coming to see me. Pom pop. Shiawase na koto da. Koto ga. Happiness event. Like it was happiness, but takusan arimasu yoni. Shiawase na koto ga. Takusan arimasu yoni. I guess like there was a lot existing of the events of happiness. Yeah. Lots of happiness events existed. Pop pop pom. That would be flowers popping out all over them. Mukuri. Chum chum. Birds chirping. Henna yume datta na. Strange dream it was, wasn't it? And there's little flowers. Okay. Itsudemo. Always. Shoyu. Shoyu. So soy sauce. Suku. I guess suku is maybe him sitting down. Yeah. Sitting down and probably like straightening up. Oh, I guess he's getting up to get up because he needs shoyu. Ta ta. Kyuu-chan coming after. Ryemokon. Ryemokon. And he points. Ta ta. Doko demo tsuite kuru. Wherever following. Coming and following wherever. So like just noticing that it's always wherever I go following. Aww. Iruyo, I guess that's like it exists. Either that could be like need. We'll see. Ta. Totata. Okay, doing the laundry. Shin. Oh, okay, now that's silence. So like there's no Kyuu-chan anymore. Kyuu-chan? Doko no ita? Where'd you go? Where did you go? And then I guess this is like, does exist. Like he's there. Or Kyuu-chan is there. Okay. For some reason, there's like one of these little mini things, but no like divider. I don't quite get it, but we'll just go with it. Osuso wake. Osuso. Osuso wake. Sharing with others what has been given to you. Osuso wake. Mina tabemono ni yuchu. Muchu. Everyone, like, in a dream of eating. Oh, I guess like everyone's engrossed in eating. Like everyone's engrossed in eating. Chopiri samishi wa. It's like really lonely, really sad. Oh, okay, so this is what was happening. Chopiri. Yeah, it's a little bit sad, a little bit lonely. Everyone's engrossed in eating. Sa watashi ni? For me? Oh, okay. So there we go. That was Kyuu-chan for today. We'll continue with Kyuu-chan and see what other things. There you go. Practice your kanji and kana next time. Okay. Oh, I forgot to record that. Damn it. Ugh. That means I have to download the VOD, which like will be like 10 megabytes. Food. Tack. All right, let's read some Akira. Where were we with this? We are almost done, and I'm gonna hit the record button now so I don't butcher this one. We're on chapter 115. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we've got 6 chapters left, plus any extra. Okay, Akira. Volume 6, chapter 115. And chapter 115 goes from 293 to 309. Okay. 293. Let's see what we're doing here. Please don't be a lot of talking. Uh-oh. Okay, well, this is going to be fun. No, this will be fast. Well, it's not going to be like as fast as Kyuu-chan, but definitely way faster than Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh man, I will be so glad when that's over. Yeah. No, there are some words, but definitely not as many as Jujutsu Kaisen. I'll be glad to be done with Jujutsu Kaisen just so I can stop getting copyright strikes from Shueisha. Okay. I guess we'll start here. All right, here we go. Let me put this over here. 293. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 115 of Akira. When we finished 114, giant baby Tetsuo was still on the rampage, but Kei had reappeared, and they were attacking Tetsuo, and Kei was worried because Tetsuo is inside. Kaneda is inside Tetsuo. Anyway, but Kei and the monks were psychically attacking Tetsuo. So that's where we paused with 114. So let's go with 115. Go. Oh, and we had paused where Miyako said, Muneja, it's the chest. So they started with the arm, aiming for the arm, and then were moving to the chest. And again, quick note, there were a number of shifts with the panels and things from the Young magazine. We're roughly in the vicinity for when the chapters start and end here. Okay, so there's a big eruption on the chest. Zoo, 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 zoo. So that's Tetsuo collapsing. There's Kei as things go flying. Kiruzo, coming, arriving. Not clear what she is exactly talking about. Kiruzo. But anyway, okay. Kei is looking over here. There's like maybe bits of Tetsuo. They appear to be moving. She looks up. Okay, and Gwa. Okay, there's some sort of, maybe this is what Miyako meant by Kuru. It's coming. I don't know. We'll see. All right, we're switching scenes to the outside of the temple. Da-done. So there's some sort of big eruption here on the outside of the temple. There's the people outside there. Miro Shindenga. Look, the temple. Miyako-sama. Lady Miyako. Okay. I guess we're back on the inside and stuff is falling down. Monks. Madaja sarani. So it's still all the more. Meaning we're not done yet. We still have stuff to do. More. Still, again, sarani. Furthermore, all the more. Oh, ah! That monk screaming, more stuff breaking inside the temple. Okay. All right. Now we're switching scenes back to the underground facility. There's the lift, the ramp, right? Stuff had fallen and it looks like the lift stopped. There's Akira. I forget where Ryu was. Remember, Ryu had shot Akira, but we don't see Ryu. I forget what happened to him. Anyway, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay. So presumably this is Kyoko and Masaru psychically because they look so white. So they had mentioned about like, let's go or something. So they're going to go apparently to Akira. Yeah, here we go. Akira-kun. Ki? I guess they're calling Akira's name. Looks like this is Masaru maybe saying Kyoko's name. Oh, or that's Akira. That might be Akira saying Kyoko's name. Yeah, that's what that is. Yes. Okay. Kyoko. Akira-kun ishiki ga. Okay, so Akira-kun, it's ishiki, which is like conscious, aware. Meaning, yeah, Masaru. So we haven't seen anything like this from Akira this whole book, right? It was only a couple chapters ago that we saw Akira say anything like yonderu and all that stuff earlier. This is the first time we've seen any recognition from him at all, especially recognizing names. So that's why Masaru is saying like awareness, like he seems to be aware. Oh, well, that's what happened to Ryu. Wakaru no kai, wakarunda ne Akira-kun. So, understanding, aren't you, Akira-kun? Okay, we get this. Notice that gun is still within reach. Although he looks pretty seriously crushed there. I guess we'll see what happens to Ryu. We are in the end game here, so it wouldn't be too surprising to see a lot of characters meet their fate. Takashi wa minna wa... Okay, as for Takashi, as for everyone. So Takashi was the third of the three kids that got shot at the end of the first book that caused the Akira to trigger the second time. So remember, so it's a little bit interesting to see him say that. Daijoubu, minna iru wa. It's okay. Everyone exists. Everyone's here. Oh boy. Oh, okay. So that is probably Takeshi. And we see a bunch of, remember that this is all part of an experiment. There were lots of children. So when she says minna, everyone, she's probably referring to all of them. Okay. So here we go. All the children's spirits coming down, looking very playful. Oh. Watashi tachi wa itsumo issho yo. As for us, always together. As for us, always together, you know? Like, we'll always be together. Okay, so... Right, notice like the background's gone. Is the background still there? Are they still there? Hard to say. Chikara o tsukaeru kai? Able to use power? Able to use strength? Question mark? Akira-kun. Okay. So this is like asking Akira-kun, like, are you able to use your power? Are you able to use your strength? Notice also at this point, they don't look old anymore, right? That whole ancient look of the kids is gone. In fact, right, that just happened because even back here, they still looked like they were. Now they suddenly look like they're kids. Yeah. Okay, so Akira responds, yes. Yeah, poor Takeshi. Okay, switching scenes back to the temple, and whatever eruption happened with Tetsuo is pretty big. Okay, everyone's watching this with horror. There's Tetsuo. All right. I guess switching to lower part of the temple. One of the monks pushing debris. Zun. Okay, Miyako's there. This guy doesn't look like he made it. Chikara ga nukete yoku. Power, strength, slipping and going. Like, nuku is to pull out, to pull away, and yuku meaning like moving forward or moving away. So she's probably talking about her power, her strength. Not clear if she just means like physical strength or if she means psychic power, but either way. K, she calls out for K. Probably her psychic power. All right. There they are. There's Tetsuo. Saisol? Saisol, like earliest? Fastest? Saisol. Okay, maybe it's Saisol? You don't normally see that with Sai. It's either going to be that or like Motohaya or something. Mohaya. Okay. Mohaya. Mohaya hito no katachi o shimete oran yo jan. So this is the negative form of this, which is no longer shape of a human, I guess, like able to hold, it appears, isn't it? So she's talking about Tetsuo. It looks like he can't hold his shape as a human anymore, or the shape of a human anymore. I guess that's Shimete. No. Totalmete? Maybe it's Totalmete. Yeah, Totalmete. Same meaning, but anyway. Totalmete oran yo jan. Gara. Okay, this is Kei coming down, stuff slipping as she comes down there. Miyako-sama, Lady Miyako. Shinpai muyo ja hanashi o kike. Okay, so worry is useless, is pointless. Like, it's waste to worry. So listen to story. Listen to what I have to say. Yatsu wa ato hito otoshi ja. As for that guy, meaning Tetsuo, remainder one push it is. As for that guy, it's one push left. Jaga mo washira ni sono chikara wa nokkotte oran. But already us, we, to us, in us, as for that power, as for that strength, not remaining. So basically, we don't have any strength left. We don't have any power left. Saigo no shiage wa omae ga yaru no ja. As for the final completion, you're the one that must do it. K. So you basically have to finish this. No problem. All right, this looks like parts of the building still falling down. Tsukaeru ka? Able to use? Douka wa wakaran ga sore shikanai. So, able to use, meaning the power, the strength. As for however, don't know, but that thing only. Basically, I don't know if you can use it or not, the power, the strength, but that's like our only choice. That's the only option we have. It's just that. It's only that. Hi. Yes. Yuke. Go. Okay. Shoo. And I guess that's her leaping up. Shoo. Soremade wa nan to shite mo. And like up until that point, or with that, nan to shite mo. Like whatever it is. Yeah, no matter what it takes, at all costs. I guess, do whatever it takes. Up until that point, presumably meaning like the one push or whatever, do whatever it takes, no matter what. Oh! Okay. Oh, go, 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 go. So probably Tetsuo was doing this, breaking everything around them. Okay, this monk is trying to do something, I guess. Oh, okay. Doga. go. Wah! Okay, so some sort of big eruptions or something happening to the temple. A big wind or debris flying. So all those people that were watching are getting pummeled. Okay, and then there we see Tetsuo, just clouds of debris. There's some people watching. Okay. Oh. Okay. So there's Miyako, somehow still hanging on. Washi wa mada raku ni wa shinen no da. Okay. As for me, still, as for to leisure, or as for to easiness, will not die. Which I guess is like I'm still not going to die that easily, or I'm not going to die in leisure. But meaning she's hanging on there. Okay. And then here we go. There's Kay. Where is she? You guessed it. She leapt up. She is apparently going to attempt to fire Soul. Soul is still in existence. So that is the end of 115. Again, as far as I can tell, given the starts and stops of chapters. So there we go. Only 5 chapters plus the extra material. After this point, we'll continue 116 next time. Whew. Can't believe we made it. Peace out, Tetsuo. All right. Well, we're so close. So close. You know what? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oop. Oop. There we go. Oh. Crap. Okay. That was weird. Oh, I see. How do I... I plugged in my controller, but it thinks I want to control Steam. I don't want to control Steam. I want it to control... Oh, there we go. I wonder if it's, now that it's connected, can I plug it back in? Hey, there we go. Okay, so I should connect the controller wirelessly and then... Hi! Yeah, we played this like a week ago. It's the Japanese version. And we made it through the first dungeon. I haven't played this in so long. Kokiri no Mori. So I don't even know where I'm going. Oh, crap. Alright, you know what? Let's just people leave. You only got bits? Okay. Nani? Doku iku no? So, hey, what? Where are you going? Oshiro. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to go to the castle. Oshiro te doko yo? Castle? Saying castle where? Where's the castle? That's a good question. Where is a castle? Mori ni sumu mito wa mori. Oh. Listen. Deku no kisama no hanashi de wa Harushiro e itte ohime sama ni ao no yo ne. Okay, so basically like with what the Deku Tree said, go to Hyrule Castle and meet with the princess, right? Okay, where's... Wait, isn't that this way? How'd I learn Japanese? I haven't lived in Japan. Ichao no ne? You're going, aren't you? So this is Sadia. Ichao is kind of like ite shimao, meaning like, and there's nothing I can do about it. I've learned Japanese over the years, but I've been to Japan a few times, but I have not lived there. Maybe in a couple years. She always looks so scary. Saria, wait, Saria wakatte ta kantaru itsuka mori o dete ichao te? Oh, okay. So the te there at the end is like someone told her. Sadia, understand that Kantaru someday must leave the forest, or is going to leave the forest. Datte Kantaru, Sadia tachi to doko ka chigao mon. But Kantar, with Sadia and everyone, someplace it's different. It's a different thing. Demo sonna no dou demo ii. But whatever about that. Atashi tachi zutto tomodachi. We always will be friends. So desho? It's right. Right? Kono ocarina ageru. This ocarina will give. Taisatsu ni shite ne. Treat it well. Treat it special. Okay? I forgot we get the ocarina from her. I thought we got it from Zelda. Oh, okay. This is the Yosei no ocarina, the fairy ocarina. Omorata, received. Sariato no omoide no hin da. It's a thing from a memory, a memento. A memento from Sadia. Set it with C and try blowing it. Shi aita mo gamen de nisa to shite. Okay. With C, I guess like comma, stand the ocarina, and A and the 4 C buttons playing as possible. Yamate toki wa B. Okay, so to stop B. Ocarina fuite, blow the ocarina. Omoide shitara kaete kite ne. And memory, I guess, wait, omoi dashitara. Yeah, when remembering will return. Omoi dashitara kaete kite. Huh. that that dead look. Oh man. There it is! Hyrule Field. Hyrule Hagen. Well, Hyrule Field. Man. Alright. Is it time for the owl? There we go. Ho ho! Kantaru yo! Oh, yatto omae no rip. Wait. Oh, tabidachi. Tabidachi no toki ga kita yoda no? Finally, your heading out on a voyage time seems to have arrived. Omae wa kono saki o... yeah, oku. Oku no u. Kuna niao. Okay, as for you, up ahead, like many difficulties you will meet. You will encounter many difficulties ahead. Sore ga omae no unme. That is your fate. Sore o urande wa naran. Uramu. Uramu. Resenting that? Like, you shouldn't resent that? You shouldn't bear a grudge against that? Regret it? Yeah, urande. Kono michi o massugu iku to Hyrule no shiro ga miete kuru. Okay, this road, if you go straight ahead, so if you go straight ahead on this road, Hyrule Castle will come into view. Omae wa soko de hitori no hime ni deo de aro. As for you, in that place, meaning the castle, hitori, a princess, I guess you will be able to encounter, or you should encounter. Moshi susumu beki michi ni mayota nara mappu wo miru ga yoi. If on the, like, I guess, like, ought to be proceeding road, if you stray from, so if you stray from the path that you should go, looking at the map will be good. Omae no susunda michi wa mappu ni nokoru. Oh, as for your, like, proceeding path, it remains on the map. Basically, where you go remains on the map. Starto de item modo ni shite mappu gamen de kakunin suru koto da. Okay, so with start, doing an item mode, and on the map screen, you can do confirmation. Moshi mappu ni aru ten ga hikatte oreba, soko ga omae no susumu beki basho ja. If a point of light exists on the map, that place is your ought to proceed path. That's where you should go. Wakatta kai? Do you understand? Hai. Yes. Sore dewa washi wa hito ashi saki ni iku toshi yo? You will die a terrible death, yeah. By peahats. Mate oru zo. Ho ho. Okay, with that. Well, oh, as for me, like a little bit ahead, we'll go. I'm gonna go on a little bit ahead. I'll be waiting for you. Woohoo! Flap, 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 flap. All right. All right, there we go. End tutorial. Hyrule Shiro, Ronron Bokujo. Okay, the Lon Farm and Hyrule Castle. How do I do the triple jump? Whoop, 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 wahoo! Wait a minute. Oh. There's the points of light. Wait, there's a point of light up there too. Oh, that's the castle. There's Ronon Bokujo. Oh, wait. No. No, what? Damn it. Oh, there's the drawbridge. No! See... Bastards. Like, right when you get there. Alright. Ugh. There's the rooster. Koko wa Hairushi, I guess that's Joge? Like the lower Hyrule Castle. Heiwa de Yutaka na Machida. It's a peaceful, prosperous town. We can go in here? Look at all the jars we can break. Taikutsu da. It's boredom. I'm bored. Motto yo no naka ni momegoto ga aru hou ga tanoshii ze kitto. Ah, otto, kore wa naisho da ze. Like, hey, wait, this is a secret. Tsubo de mo owatte stress kaisho. Okay. I guess pots or something break its stress like vanishing. Makes the stress go away when you break pots. Tsubo o soba de eite machiageru. So mochiageru. Press A when you're next to pots. Mou ichiro E de hori nageru nda. And then you throw them again with A. This is faster. This is the best pastime of any Zelda game. Look at all these pots. Why do they have so many pots in the guard hut? Okay. Alright. We have thoroughly... Hey, okay. So the Castle Lower Town. Ha 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 ha! Baka de koitsu! Zelda hime ni aitai kara tte shiro ni shinobi komu nante yo. Kono baka no sei de o shiro no keibi ga kibishiku natta mon da ze. Ha ha ha. Okay, so they tried to meet with Zelda, and so thanks to this idiot, the palace guard have become more strict. Thanks, you assholes. Yeah, that and mowing the lawn. Chekku. Takarabako Kuji. Treasure chest lottery. In the middle of preparations, Jumbichu only open for business in the evening. Yorotake Eigyo. Well, that's sketchy. Only open for business in the evening? Oh, hello. Boya, ii koto o oshiete yaro. Boy, I'll teach you something good. Oshiro no chikaku ni wa fushigi na mizumi minamoto. No. Yeah, mizumi. Mizuumi. No, that's lake. It's fountain. Fushigi na fun. No, it's not funsui. I mean, that is water fountain. Izumi. Spring fountain. Ga aru rashizo. It seems that there's a mysterious spring near the castle. Okay, so that's the fairy spring, right? Akanai yo, hen da ne. It won't open? That's weird. Oh, alright. I remember nothing about where anything is. Oh, hi. Naze ka yoru ni naru to machi ni inu ga fueru n da. Fushigi na yo na, bozu. Okay, so why is it that when it becomes evening in the town, the dogs increase? It's strange, isn't it? Boy. Nanda yo hiku? What is it? Hiccup? Hiruma kara sake nonja waruite no kayo e bozu. Because it's morning or because it's day, drinking sake is bad, huh? Boy. Hiku? You live your best life, dude. Akanai yo. It doesn't open. Hen da yo ne. Oh, there's the target practice. Don't worry about that later. Chicken! There's a beggar. Shide onegai shimasu. Nani ka o ute kudasai. Shide onegai shimasu. Okay, with C, like sell something, please, or something? I don't know. Boya. Yami no minzoku no hanashi o kiita koto ga aru kana? So, boy, like, have you listened to the story of the people of night? I guess like the citizens at night? Citizens of darkness. Wareware hairu hito no kage shikazoku toyu mono tachi ja. We, Hyrule's shadow, Hyrule people's shadow, the Shika family, called people are. So we're the people called the Shika clan, the shadow of the people of Hyrule. Oh no. Daidai? Hyrule oge ni shin nani o chikai. So swearing like loyalty to the house of the king of Hyrule. Ozoku no nu o mamotte itazo, and then like protecting the whatever of the king's family. Okay. Shigashi, heiwa na jidai ni natte shikazoku o mita mono wa oran. However, in peaceful times, having become the Shika clan, like as for people seeing the Shika clan, not happening. Jaga usuwa dewa, uwasa dewa. But with rumors, in rumor, Oshiro ni hito dake, no, hitori dake. In the castle, just one person of the Shika clan, Shika, zoku no onna ga iru rashii nja. It seems that there's a woman of the Shika, just one of the Shika clan. Okay. That's Impa. Machi no to, bokuto. Niaru Toki no Shinden te shiteru? So, do you know the Temple of Time that exists in the northeast of the town? Toki no Shinden wa Seichie no iriguchi da toyu ii tsutae ga aru no yo. So this there's a legend called that it's the entrance to the Holy Land, as for the Temple of Time. Shiteta? Did you know that? Alright, that's the choo-choo thing. What are all these people about? I forget. Moto yasuku shinasai. Like, cheaper. Oh. How do I talk to this guy? I forget, how do you like talk to the people up? Oh well. Ehon. Is that clearing the throat? Kono hige ga washi no jiman desu. Okay, this beard is my pride, my joy. Kakko yokaro. It's cool, isn't it? Bozu, right, boy? Whatever. Oof. Antate. Haeru o mitai ni, like the king of Hyrule. Suteki, stylish. Oof. Okay, there's the Temple of Time. Boya. Ronon Bokujo ni itte mitai kai? Will you try to go to Lanlan Castle? Or Lanlan Ranch? Farm? Asko. I guess it's like Asoko. Asko no gyunyu wa zehin da yo ne? Musume-san wa kawaii shi ne? Ronon Bokujo e iku nara 町を出て、塀柄をまっすぐ南、一度は見に行かなきゃね。Okay. Basically tell me how to get to Lanlan Ranch. Just go south from the castle. このようには、健極の薬を作ることのできる薬屋が Okay, he's talking about like medicine shop. Welcome, irashai. Okay. Mahou no chikara ga kaifuku suru. Okay, there's a soul. A blue flame? I don't remember that at all. There's a po, sakana, fish, bean zume no mushi, some sort of insect. Okay, let's buy cow. Zannen dakedo. Oh, we don't have a container. Can't sell it. Well, see you later then, dude. I got no jar. Yaikan inaka-poi shonen. Kore ga Hyrule no machi da. This is Hyrule town. Yukkuri tanoshinde ikina. Basically, enjoy at your leisure. 入る城の見学は正面の大通り、町の裏なら左の路地へ行きな。Okay. I guess like Kengaku. Take the big road to like see the castle. If it's the behind the town, the left. Oh, okay. That's just about the alleyway that we already went to. Okay, let's go to the castle. Yep. Was that Melon or whatever her name is? Or was it just a girl that looked like her? Oh! Oi, Kantaru. Kochida. It's this way. Ohime-sama wa kono saki no oshiro no naka miharu no oka ni mitsukara yo ni na. Ho ho. この地上では時はいつでも流れておる。Okay, so the time will flow here. だが中の町の中では時の流れは止まったままじゃ。So time flows here on this path, but as we're inside the town, the flow of time stops as it is. 時間を進めたければ、if you want to advance time, 一度町から出てみるが良い。Basically, leaving the town once is good. You should leave the town. 町が建てば、変化するものもあるじゃろうからの。Because when time passes, things might change or something. さて、城にたどり着くまでに、どんな出会いがお前を待っておるか楽しみじゃ。Okay. Well then, to the castle after struggling on, what sort of an encounter you will be waiting? Like, look forward to it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. もう一度話を聞くかい? Will you listen to the story one more time? Yeah. No. ほう、頭のいい子だ。Wow, you're a kid with a good head. You're a smart kid. それでは気をつけてな。ほほ。With that, take care. Watch out. Condescending owl. All right. Look at that. We already have like some stuff to climb. Whatever. Oh, that's right. We have to climb that. Don't even need to bother. Oh, it's our first Sheikah stone. Kokoro no naka o, oh boy. Mina ni ka sare so na me da. Oh, it's like an eye that seems to be able to see through your kokoro. Okay. And looking into my kokoro. Oh wait. That's a guard there. I don't have any bombs. Konosaki ikitomari. Up ahead is a dead end. Ikitomari. Wait. I say this damn resolution, you can't tell what direction they're facing. Alright, we seem to be making it. Oh crap. Wait. Don't look behind you. Wow. Oops. Oh crap, how do you get out? Oh. That was easy. Oh, what's his name? Munya, Munya. That's him dreaming. Irashai, Munya. Uchi no bokujo wa tanoshii da yo, Munya. Wait, oh, okay. Okay, I am now remembering that we need to go to Lon Lon Ranch to get what, like you get a chicken to wake him up or something? Chicken, where are you? We need you, chicken. Oi, tomare! Soko no kozo! Hey, stop, you boy over there. Oh, it's past 10. Yeah, I know. Wait. That's what's her name? Oh. Kimi, kawatta kakko shiteru ne. Machi no ko janai desho? Doko kara kita no? Mori no yosei no ko nanda. Atashi bokujo no ko maron. Maron wa ne tousan matteru no. Tousan oshiro ni gyunyu toroke ni haita mama de dete konai n da. Okay, so her dad went to deliver milk and hasn't come back. Wait, no, but I ran into him. Oshiro e haeru no? Ja, Tousan sagashite kureru? Okay, so we do me the favor of finding Tousan, my dad. Tousan kito oshiro no dokka de netteru no yo. Dad, surely somewhere in the castle, is sleeping. Komatta otona yo ne. He's an adult that really gets into trouble. Soda, Tousan mitsukete kureru nara kore ageru. That's right, Dad, if doing the favor of finding this thing, will give. So I'll give you this. Maron ga daiji ni atameta no yo. Atameta no yo. Melon. Very important. Atameta? Atameteta. Atameteta. Okay. Fushigi na tamago. We got a mysterious egg. Nanka doko goto goto ugoiteru? It's somehow moving. Okay. Set it with the C button. Boo doo boo. It's not creepy for you to be hanging out here at night, but we'll just go with it. OMG. BDP, BDP, BP, do 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 do, do re do. Niwatori ga umareta. Okay, chicken was born from the egg. Perfect. Oh. Wait, how did I sneak by last time? Huh. Suspicious. Alright, I guess that's why we need to go in the water. Huh. Somehow I managed to get by last time. Maybe there's just more aware now. Do-do. Hi. Beep, 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 beep. Excuse me. All right. What do you do? Attack. Oyogu. Oh, sorry, that's Moguru. We're rich. Beep beep. Doodle-doodle-doo. Look at that, we got a chicken. Koko de tsukatte mo dame mitai. Oh. Munya munya. Nanda yo, せっかく気持ちよく寝てたのに。Okay. お前誰だよ。そうだよ。俺がロンドン牧場の牧場主タロンだ。So he's Talon, the ranch owner, farm owner of Lon Lon Farm. お城に牛乳届けに来ただが、眠くなってついうとうとと。マロンがオラを探してた。しまっただよ。マロンをほっといたままだよ。また怒られるんだ。Okay. Tsugamu. Tsugamu, 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 Tsugamu. Tsugamu, 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 Tsugamu. Tsugamu, 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 Tsugamu. The guards are really going to appreciate me having thrown the milk into the moat. Oh. Hairu. Enter. Shiro no naka. They're looking right at me. Oof. Where? Oh, it put me over here. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's Shimao. Oops. Well, this is something. Oof. Okay, you know what? Wait. Okay. All right, we saved. We'll pause there. I appear to have forgotten some critical information. All right. Ooh. All right, we're gonna pause there. That's gonna do it for us for today. We're gonna go raid Chicken, the real Chicken Meister. Chicken is doing Japanese woodblock print carving. Hang out there while I process some videos. I hope you all have a good rest of your good start to your weekend. I forget this is Friday. I got to take the day off, so it feels like Saturday. So tomorrow is Saturday. Woohoo! That's pretty cool. All right. Well, have a good rest start to your weekend. I keep doing it. There we go. Quick cartridge. Really quick cartridge. And I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll figure out something to do. Maybe we'll on a time or whatever. But anyway, let's go eat chicken. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. I will catch y'all next time. Stay safe, stay well, stay warm, and see you later. Bye for now.